Yo. Very, 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 very bold face coming at you. Right. Hello. By the way, let me like direct your attention to this face, to this thing first, because I want this to be on the thing. All right. I want this to be on the thing. Okay, this thing right here. Boom. Okay. We like that. We like that. Okay, here we go. I gotta like I gotta like fix the scene first, if y'all don't mind. 100% prepared here, by the way. Okay. I'm not gonna run the game yet, because I might get spoiled, because this is an old game. They play opening movies back in the day, where it's just tons upon tons of spoilers. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let me just fix my UI right here. That might be nice. Yeah, sure. Where is it? Eternal Darkness. Bam. And then where is it? This thing. Right? There it is. Okay. And bam. It's very small. It's quite alright though. That's very ominous looking. Boom. Alright. 23, 24. What do you mean? By the way, Jayden, you came in here very early. I would not want to miss this. Anyway, let's put you on the same screen as I am. Right? Oh wait, so that's the sub count. That's different. There we are. Ooh, fantastic. Magnifique. Alright, let's run the thing. 23, 24 years old. My god, bro, this thing's in college already. Possibly, like, possibly graduated by now. On the real world. Imagine that. Imagine that. Alright. Let's get ready.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Did I get some rest? I actually did not. Do you have Mantorok? I don't know what that is. I do not. Are you not ready yet, Jayden? Damn.
Nintendo.
I mean, I'm gonna wait, sure. I can wait. Playing a horror game in the month of our Lord May, the most horror of months. Silicon Knights. Apparently, these guys are pretty good, from what I've gathered on the things that I've been on the little Google I've done with the game. Again, I don't know a whole lot about the game. All right. I'll be surprised if there's anybody that watches this besides you, Jayden. This is, you know, this is a deep pull. You realize that, right? This is a deep pull. Okay, another person watching. Ah, surprising. Do I let this play, by the way? Oh, hey, Eternal Darkness mentioned. Look at that. Somebody else also. Not paying attention to the opening movie right here, which is very, very pixelated. Ah, look at that. Wonderful. Well. So you said this is not a horror game. You know? It's more like just spooky. We'll see. We'll see. I should have probably watched Made Mint Phantom's playthrough of this. There's a bunch of like playthroughs of this, I imagine. Alright. The game seems not that horror. Alright. I'm gonna trust you. There it is. Look at that. That's the thumbnail right there. Look at that. 2002. Wow. 24 years old. Damn. That's old. If you want it, there's 3 different modes. Let's see here. Save settings, subtitles on. We put that on. Oh, there's, okay. That's actually better. Ah. Rumble feature. Well, I can't, you know. I've already set that over. There's just one gauge that you can like you can maneuver around. It's the master volume. You are basically saying we are old. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? I don't think I am. There, it's not scary anymore. Look at that. Fantastic. No, I think this game will need the darkness. If I'm gonna be honest. Because, okay, let's put it right here. Because I actually want to see some stuff. Alright? This feels like, you know, we have to, like, find things within the map. So, there's horror and there's just, you know, putting yourself on a disadvantage. Yes. Your Eternal Darkness endings Requiem settings may have been changed. Would you like to save your changes to a memory card? Yes, sir, indeed. Could not be opened because one does not exist. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. I got 2 people watching me now. That's encouraging, I have to say. That looks ominous. Alright, here we go.
Flesh, bone.
Oh right.
Bound together with the
I should have counted it down to you, Jayden. I forget.
This wretched book is where it all
together.
began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity.
Have you said yes to the thing already?
I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist.
I'm sorry.
I'm also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family.
Sorry, bro.
It is the story of humanity. Like it or not,
I'm not used to people playing the game with me.
Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it.
Remember the time.
Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia.
Okay.
Ignorant of so much, and dependent on so few.
Ah.
The Guardians grow restless. Their time, once again, near.
Remember the time in the game.
Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it.
Where would it be?
Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line. and the last hope for humanity.
I don't like the fact that her eyes are black. This looks better than I thought it would be. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I seem to be... I'm not, There you go. I've run out. Ooh.
Remember me, Alex.
Target will be our thanks, man.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
Ah, he's
I'll be on
dead.
the next flight out.
Full voice acting, by the way. Did you catch? I did not. I'm sorry, bro.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
333.
Yes,
All right, I
suppose
got
so,
you. Thanks.
considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
Yeah.
I'm afraid there's
Wants
not
to slush.
much to see.
Oh, wonderful. Ooh.
Miss
Yo.
Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him.
She wouldn't know outside of
He's
like the
wearing
ring,
our
bro.
family ring.
There you go. Cause like
I
it's
don't
covered.
understand.
Or it got
Why
she
are you
it got
showing
named,
me
bro.
this?
Yeah.
Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
True.
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head.
Damn.
None of this makes sense. There's no
Okay.
sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. We don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I am not leaving Rhode Island until you do.
Okay.
There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened.
I like the acting, by the way. It's good. It's good.
So do I. I wish I had some.
It's very cinematic. Shocked by okay, let me like read what you guys have told him. Guess we finished another local Spinata for her second dinner. They're big, very big, by the way. No, that's you're not scaring me by that, Graya, you know. I feel like I could like finish an entire box of them just on my lonely. A wise cookie once said, darkness be gone. Alright. Yeah. Well, that kind of sets the tone, doesn't it? Well, there you are. I'm gonna try to remember the 333. Okay. All I remember is 962. Though. Anyway. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where... Oh, that's... Okay. Are we gonna have that the entire game? Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to the murderer, it would be here. I don't like how dark this is. Power stance. Look at that. Strong. Okay. Do you want some cow juice? Human juice? I don't know. You may choose for me, Jayden. Examine. The last week rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. Ooh, poetic. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house, with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Well, there it is. But I might continue making in my Discord server. I don't know who's gonna join though. Alright, you do that. I bet there's like people who'll join you. Ah. Portraits of the Ancient. I mean, I could probably join. I don't know if I'll be active on it though. I'm barely active on mine, right? Portraits of the ancestral Roivus line in the foyer walls. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. Yes. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. Okay. It is very... The shadow is like very strong on those things. I don't know why they would do that. They want to give off the effect that... You know. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't like the fact that they all have black eyes. What's up with that? Open door. Dude, I hate the fact that there's so much shadow in this game. And nothing to fend for myself outside of that shotgun that we had before. I don't know who's gonna... Yeah, it's called the Joker. I mean... Yeah. Like, I mean, I would like to join Graya, but honestly, I'm barely like, you know, the most activity I do online is like stream. Like, I don't even go to Instagram. I don't even go to any type of social media. I barely go to Discord. Most of what I do in terms of being online begins and ends on YouTube. So don't do that, game, by the way. I don't appreciate that. Okay, let's actually like acclimate our... Okay, there you go. That's our power stance right there. Apparently that's how you like aim, and then that's our punch. No jumps. So this is not Tomb Raider. Ah, I'm familiar with this sign. A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. Okay, a colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. I see. Not just any blade, a narrow one. Wherever shall we find one? Maybe in the kitchen. Oh wait, we are in the kitchen. I would know that if I was given more detail on my surroundings. But right now it's just, ooh, mood. Lighting. Very important. I got many things to do. Redesign Grape Choco and fix her description. Finish. What is Langor Seraphim? Make a description for Langor. Make a new name for Langor and a whole lot more. Ah! Well, good for you, Greg. Good to see you you're keeping busy. That's nice. Okay, there's nothing. Oh, never mind. There is something here. Oh, there's supposed to be something there, huh? There was something there? Okay. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other. In a cyclical manner, there appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. I'm surprised there's anything on that part of the wall. Look at that. Wonderful. There's anything here? A table is set for one, Alex's grandfather. Edward's private nature meant that he never had many visitors, and this is the only evidence of it. So, how are you doing? You probably like already solved what's happening here, Jayden, because this is your game, right? This is your game. At the very least, this was your suggestion. Oh, never mind. You said at some point that you played this game, like, I don't know how many times, X amount of times. Okay. A beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick. With the time permanently set to 3:33. There you go. Thanks. There you go. There is a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yeah. Alex picks up the desk clock, pulls up the key from it. However, there is something odd about the key. It isn't for winding at all. It looks like a dresser key. Ah. That looks nice. I'm waiting for you to progress. But I'm letting you take your time. You really don't know how the game as good as I do. Thanks, man. Okay. I don't appreciate like Miss Roivas's choice of clothes here. You know what? We're kind of like twinning right now, unexpectedly. I'm also wearing all black, but she's a bit more comfortable in her clothes, and rather than how I do. The door is locked. I've got to find that dresser that apparently is locked. Can I ask something, Jayden? Is your game as dark as this is? Have I done something wrong here? Ah, there you go. In the warm glow of candlelight, and the Roivas... Who set up those lights, by the way? Those like really tall. Like really tall. Who set that up? It can't be the inspector, right? He doesn't care. The Roivas family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Like right now, can I adjust it? Its functions allows the manipulation of inventory items within the current room. This function allows the current character to ready the weapon. The current character will have multiple people. Okay, this function allows the examination of objects within the inventory. Oh, look at that. We got a map. I wasn't ready for a map. Somehow the map looks clearer than the rest of the screen. I think it's made with vector. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, I kind of adjusted it before. There you go. We'll do it like this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Can I... Oh, You can save at any time. I don't know how I feel about that. That you can just save any time. There you go. 200 AD. So we're now in the year 2000. Not much has changed, but there's some in the water. Taking my sweet grand time on this. There you go. It's a lot more like visible. Yeah. Kinda don't like the fact that she's wearing platform shoes. Oh, she's wearing dark jeans. Well, that's a choice. Okay, nothing here unless... Alright. I'm just exploring right now, Jayden, if you don't mind. Letting you run your thing. Oh. Oh. Well. This is rather... Okay. Got a long neck, like kind of like me. I wish I had that here. Where's the dresser right here? I guess we have to like go to somebody's room. Nothing there. The books in this corner seem to be focused on the supernatural. The writings of Poe, Lovecraft, the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch. Everything with a tie to ethereal horror or fantasy. It is all here, a reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? Perhaps? Did I see remember the time? Yes, you did. And the time is 3:33. I am sure that we are stuck in a time loop. Sorting through the books, Alex sees one that seems to be placed differently than all the others, as if drawing attention to itself. Curious, she examines it. Upon the inside cover, shaky handwriting shapes the numbers 333. She replaces the book. Okay. Examine. Oh. She's got strong, what do you call those? Delts? That's not delts, I don't know. Maybe it's not delts. Shoulder delts, I don't know what you call those. The brass frame mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device. Is it related to the telescope in some way? Could be. Well, there's nothing happening right now. Yeah, there's nothing happening right now. I'm too less of a gamer for this thing, I feel like. A globe cradled in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above the label that reads, "There'll be dragons here." Ah, I will inform you, that's for the end of the game. Okay. That's good to know. So we're at... Oh, okay. So it's that kind of game, huh? The game actually looked better now that we have more light, actually. Guess we have to go up here. And that would be where the room is. Okay. I hate that we can't run. There we go. Oh my god. We can run. What am I talking about? I've been walking all this time. Okay. Alright. It's time to lock in and finish my server. Alright. I'll be here if you want to take a break or something, or finish most of it. Like, I mean, yeah, honestly, with mine, I kind of like just I followed like a did she like breathe heavily? Oh man, the stamina like gonna be a problem here. Anyway, like when I did mine, I just like followed somebody's, you know, tutorial. I kind of just stopped and ended there. It's like, I know there's more things you can do in the Discord server. I just didn't do it. Alright, I've been here before. Yeah. Unless... That's the fridge. I built a lot. I can inform her to go if you really want me to. I'm fine right now, Jayden. I'm sorry. Like, you have to deal with my like being. Of course, you can do the fridge. You can go to the fridge. Really, the illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical manner. Oh, this is the thing. Right. Okay. I was trying to find a dresser. What do you mean I go to the fridge? There's nothing there. Mr. Jayden Bremlit. I built a lot without a tutorial. Well, there you go. I had to get it. I had to use one. Because I literally had no idea. Oh, again. It's nice to be guided. Because your mom's in the fridge first. Something happened here? Can I get one of these like you know, pokers? I don't know what you call it. At least I can go swimming on Friday after what happened on my birthday. Yeah, that does suck, doesn't it? Okay, door is locked. Okay. Again, this is like the end place, right? I'm not gonna use the dresser there. Can I inspect this? There seems to be something in there. Nothing. Did somebody take a doo-doo on you? I don't know if you were there, Jayden, but their actual uncle got in a not a pretty bad accident, but it, you know, it was rough. Like, the uncle was not actually, Dry's uncle was not actually hurt during the accident, but you know, it was rough. People got worried and stuff like that. Okay. 333. Oh right, there's like, no, never mind. There's another clock to do that. Okay. I will try to find that. I can't seem to find one though. At least my... Oh yeah, right. There you go. At least my Lola, Lolo, and Nino were safe. They were all in... Oh my god, bro. Okay, this looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal air. Use the Joy-Cons to adjust the clock hands. Should Alex adjust the clock hands? Yes. Oh my god. It's a little tricky right here. Oh god, it's super sensitive. There you go. What I heard, don't pick up the sword. When your game is a horror, but it's a game. Go to the book. Somewhere around this place, Jayden. Oh, go to the book, right? Well, they're not here anymore. Never mind. Genealogy, birth and death records, deeds and writs. Troubled one. As Mediterranean immigrants, dearly royals for charm and senators romantic expected the witchcraft. Ooh, the royals were convicted during the witch hunts, forcing them into hiding. Ah, see, there's the connection to the Lovecraft stuff, as opposed to the, you know, the witchcraft of it all. As memories faded to the Royvists rebuilt their lives. Yeah. Did you open a secret passage? I did. Did you get tired of like waiting, Jayden? I'm sorry, bro. Ah, well, look at that. What's this one? A litter-bound book antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? Not yet. An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs on the wall. An insane scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of tome, it could be deciphered. I see. We'll do that later. Okay. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brush stroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition of reality. A grim picture indeed. Looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth and eyes closed to deep meditation. Book, then sword. Alright. I'm kind of just, you know, examining the room right now. Getting the feel of the room. Painting of a jungle shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. It looks like Cambodia. The Angkor Wat. Cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible, as Alex and Scotty said. She can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Book, then sword, right? Yeah, the diabolic drawing is a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convolutions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. Macabre, as you would say. The small shrine of candles, their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings of the table and the wall's illustration. The candles are unlit. Something we have to go back to, I suppose. I miss this kind of lamp. I never had this type of lamp, but it seems to be pretty common back in the day, apparently. And it's always green for some reason. Look at that. Ooh. Well. Whoa.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone.
Damn.
I was once a fool.
Oh wow. 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 Wow.
Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservandai? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma.
They're speaking in Latin. Wow.
Si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle.
Never mind. Never mind. They're
Our
like in
enemies
Persia.
did not
What am I
have a
talking
chance.
about?
Do you
They're
believe
they're speaking in
that it really
Farsi.
exists,
There you go.
Centurion?
I do not doubt our emperor's beliefs.
Never mind. There are
or his
Romans. What am I
orders.
talking about?
But if we are to retrieve the artifact,
They're in Latin. They're talking
we
in
must be
Latin.
strong and patient.
This is great. Maybe next time what we do is like play Legacy of Kain. That one apparently also has really good writing to it. Good pacing too. Look at those signs. Symbols. I can't look away to this screen. I feel like... Look at that. Yo. Okay. Game's buffering for me. I'm sorry, guys. And now we're in control of Augustus. Pius Augustus. Ooh. Yeah. Can we like put my sword in flame? Okay. Are you alright, Jayden, by the way? Are you good? I appreciate again as also the lack of restraint, the restraint that they have of just not really putting a lot of interface on the screen. If you can save now, if you can save your now 226 BC. Okay. The ladder leads to the dark heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius' courageous resolve does not buckle. Should Pius climb down the ladder? Not yet, we should save. Dude, this feels like, you know, Fate Grand Order without the anime aspect of it. But still the sexy lady. Some of these textures are really quite detailed. I like that. These guys are gonna like... Yeah. Okay, never mind. Not yet. We'll get there though. There you go. Where's our shield, bro? Ah, look at that. Yeah. Okay. By the way, it's so odd. Yeah. It's so odd that something that looks like it's barely alive has blood on it. Anyway. Okay, hey guys. Okay, I can't target. There you go. Okay. We got health now. Health meter. This meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage, the level will get lower, and when it reaches 0, the character dies. Oh, Gladius. I love that. Is there no way to, like, heal, by the way? Bro, ease up, man. Alright. A strange granite block lies on the floor. Pick up. Pius has picked up a granite block. Wonder what else we can pick up next time. How respectful is it to just, like, you know, sit, wait. I guess he wouldn't know where to go. Took off his, head right there. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, man. Forgot we can run. That guy's like tall. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Like how he's feeling out his head. What happened? Did that dude just... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Haha. A granite string on black percent less than the platform. Pick it up. More things to pick up. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Oh my god. Okay. I'll get used to the controls at some point. I can't hit them all at once. It has to be like... Yeah. It seems like they're, Okay. Seems like they're yeah. They're also hurting each other, which helps me a lot. Okay. Are you keeping up, Jayden Brownlet? Because I'm so fast going through this game. It's like I'm a natural. I'm joking, of course. Oh hey, why do we do that, game? Why are we doing that, by the way? All right, learn from like the best gamer that you will ever come to know. How to go through a game he doesn't know. Okay. I wonder when we're gonna get our sword. Not yet, I suppose. Okay. Angles here are like, I guess I didn't notice before. The camera is fixed. Yeah, it is fixed. It's a little like Resident Evil right now. Oh god, okay, there you go. Amazing, amazing. What are you gonna do, like bite me? Oh god. Yeah, I remember, don't worry. How did you get up, bro? Ooh. What did I do, actually? I don't know. I didn't get hurt, though. I feel like... You know, I hate the targeting. Because... The targeting, I feel like, is better if you're using a ranged weapon. But if not, it's better to just flail around your melee weapon. A strange granite block rests in the middle of the dais. There you go, there's one more block. Well, we got these things. Alright. Let's put it here. This wall is permanently decorated with a strange line symbol carved in the granite cut through the wall. And it scratches as though something has been removed from it. There you go. What else? Okay, we have a lot. I love, by the way, you even have to like mention. Remember the blocks that you got? Did you remember? No, I forgot. I'm sorry. I actually don't remember it anymore. Like that type of like hand holding would probably be appropriate if it was like a couple of days after I played the game. I was like I wanted to, like, you know, ease my way in, and then I don't remember anymore what I did. Then it will be appropriate. But right now I feel fine. My short-term memory is still unlocked. Okay, do we have people? We have like those ghouls. Oh, that's... Okay. Hello. That's me. Why am I there? Pious, you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Pressing R will enable Pious to select which target to attack. Releasing R slightly, then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. Oh! Pious can attack multiple specific body parts while locked onto an enemy by moving. Yes. Okay. 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 This is basically the that's the tutorial of that right there. I can understand what that's supposed to mean. Alright. There you go, you're getting a hand of it. Quite literally. Oh god. Okay, I am missing every single like attack I'm doing. Ah! Guys, let me through. Okay, let me through. All right. That's unfair, bro. Oh god. Yeah, you do get slower when the more you get hurt. Oh man. What? I don't get like health up anymore. There are 3 levels: easy, medium, and hard. Where am I right now? A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. You're English. Hi, bro, you're English. Yes, I am Tamil. So you are. Welcome to the stream, man. Well, it's only like glowing, so we might as well do it. Alright, here we go. Do I attack this? Here we go again with like the weird Nintendo controls. Attack is A. Attack is A. That's so weird for me. Attack is A is usually jump, but I guess the game doesn't have a jump button. Where am I actually? What is my difficulty right now? Can you actually change that within the game? I would say click blue, that you heal more earlier on, but it's medium. And the easy mode seems the middle part you choose. With oh, I see this thing. Right. You mean you're at the part now with red, blue, and green. All right, you were here already. In the easy mode seems the middle part you choose. I'm picking blue. You're picking blue. Okay. You know what? We don't really have a lot of healing capabilities at the moment. So if you're saying this heals me, that might be a good idea. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. Should pious claim the artifact? Let's see the other descriptions as well. Strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. I feel this is like an attack up right here. This is probably like defend. It's like Kingdom Hearts right here. An effigy resembling a warp angel above, shaped above the dark green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. It's like Kingdom Hearts. You know, wherever did they get the idea of making a pretty vague game? I wonder. Oh, wonderful. Are we turning? Are we gonna turn into a wolf here as well? Oh, never mind. Cause this is Thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller. Okay, I'm sorry.
And I have learned much. All at once, I understood.
What happened there, by the way?
The forces of the multiverse all made sense under the transcending power of Ulyath.
Ooh.
No mountain too high.
No valley
city
too low.
far.
Ain't
Face
no river far and wide
you shall
enough.
surely perish.
There you go. To get me from away through you. Oh baby, ain't no mountain. I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jayden. This is your game. I'll do better. That's the gladius. An ancient Roman weapon, the gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. We should pick that up. Blue has the early part. Okay. Blue has the early part, seems the earliest part to heal. The red is in the middle. Green seems a little easy, but not easy because you can't heal as much later on. Okay, keep it vague, Jayden. I'll you know, I can understand because you're also playing the game with me, but you know. All right, we have the thing though. Yeah, look at that. Now I'm a Roman soldier. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Bow. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. You got tired of that? Really? That's okay. That's a pretty odd... Wait a minute. So when I swing my sword, by the way, and then I try to run, it gets tired. Oh my god. Okay. So if I don't swing my sword and then I run. Oh my god. Wow. What a mechanic right there. That's so weird. Yet I guess not the weirdest thing. It's part of like how they make you try to survive in the game. It's a handicap essentially. One that's a bit more realistic. I will inform you, you can progress about 2 more chapters. And the 2 chapters are in the room you were in. Wait, what? So, I can't do any more progress. Is what you're saying. Than what I've already done. Oh, there's the other guy. There's the other door. Let's stick this into that hole. Right now, though, I feel I really feel like this is the vibe that the game is giving me right now is a mixture of Kingdom Hearts and Resident Evil. The okay, the wooden plank is fastened into the door, taking the place. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's use this thing. Shaw. Alex places the blade in the slot but feels it pushed back. It's as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. I see. It's being pushed back. I can't progress 2 more chapters. I'll have to figure out what that means. You can progress, but not much with Alex. I see. So what do you want me to do? You want me to just stop playing the game? Dude, this game is like a little weird. Maybe that's just me not being that much of a gamer. But how do you like tell somebody, hey, you can't play more of the game? That's like what I would experience in a gacha game. Not necessarily something that was supposed to be a full experience the minute you buy the game. Cause like, do I go out now? Is that what's gonna happen? Should I just go away now? The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave till she has learned what happened to her grandfather. Okay. Didn't mean it that way. Okay. So I have to go somewhere else then. Yeah. Again, as per your explanation, I can't do much else in this room. This is like the end room. So we can't be here yet. Backtracking, y'all. Fantastique. Okay, maybe we'll find a clue in the library once again. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can progress with Alex, but you are playing. Oh yeah. I know. Need to go to the same room with secret passage from. And there are 2 chapters inside of that room. Okay. There's a limit to how long you can run. That's nuts. Oh, we can take this, right? The Binding of the Corpse God. The reason why I inform you because you have basically discovered about nearly everything. Yeah. Good Alex so far. Yeah. That idea. I feel like there's not a lot of we can like discover. Not a lot more we can discover. Yeah. Unless I can like go underneath here. Which I don't think I can. Oh wait, examine. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You make. Again, can't go here. What do we have again? Where experienced spells and enchanted items can be stored for future use. It can be made from fragments of humans. It has been made from fragments of human skin and bone and endowed with magical powers. So I think I basically have to like use this for this. This appears to be a page from Tomb, Eternal Darkness. Titled, use this item to read the chapter. Sure.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough.
Golden Bough.
A study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons.
That's true.
I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Oh, another. Okay. Hey.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours.
Damn.
May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Familiar monster sound effect right there.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Can you speak up, homegirl?
I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Maybe she's whispering because she doesn't want to, like, you know, make her presence known. Alright, let's save right now and check what time it is. Like, literally what time it is. Ah, 1150 AD, there you go. Are you suggesting, by the way, Jayden, that the numbers in this game is very important? Are you perhaps saying that? I like her run. I like our sword right here, by the way, as well. Short sword. Looks like something that, you know, that weed whacker? Yeah. That's what this is. A statue of a goddess delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There is a strange necklace about its neck. Hideliatic necklace from a statue. The main reason why I wanted you to play this chapter because I don't like this chapter. You don't like this chapter? How come? This is my least favorite chapter. This necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. Ah! We'll have to encounter a lot of people again. Yeah, again, like... I feel like that's the peg that they were going for. It's the combination of Resident Evil and Kingdom Hearts. But just how vague everything is. You have a penchant for things that are vague, Jayden Van. I'm kind of realizing that. Not just games that kind of lets you figure the game out for yourself, but also just from a story point of view, things that are really vague, mysterious. Can I pre-game these things and just stab them? Cause I know they're gonna stand up. Engraved from the floor is the striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. Okay. Just like your mom, just like you, Jayden. Ah, fantastique. And I can't roll, huh? Oh god. All right. I keep stepping on the traps right there. Okay, I don't examine these. I don't know where we are though. Never mind. It kind of like told me where we are actually. Yeah. Well. Oh, look! When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity lose affects perception and eventually health. Sanity meter. This meter represents the character's sanity. Every time he or she meets a monster, his or her sanity will get lower. The lower the sanity meter gets, the more the character will hallucinate. Oh, look at that! Yo, 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 salam. Oh, there you go. Salam. Salam. Get it, get it, get it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Performing a finishing move on a creature removes recovers sanity. Oh, that's neat. Bam. So our sanity, yeah. The design on the wall appears to depict a time of the day, perhaps the candles too. Press Y, A, or X and X to extinguish the candles. Oh. I guess I just did something. Look at that. Fun fact, Shalom in Old Hebrew is old. About Shalom means to be completed. Hmm. Oh hey, got this thing too. A bronze necklace sits atop a ancient clay urn. Let's not, you know, let's not meddle with that. I came from here. Right. The day of mankind, the image is now represented by the candles as well. Okay. I accidentally solved that, by the way. I wasn't even looking at what's behind it. Aren't I great? Okay. Go back. I can't really, like, you know, I don't think I can do anything and search. Is there anything else to search anyway? Oh, there you go. Door slide, but not enough for Elliot to go over it. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I always forget. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Are we good, Jayden? I believe Homebrew just has her feet here for free. For free? For free? Is there any ways to make money? I'm flat broke. I know, bro. Is there any ways? Yeah, I will always look for glowing things. Oh god. Yeah! See? Not bad at all, is it? Yeah, I think this is fine. Apatate, something like that. I do like her girl boss walk that she does. You're probably like done already, like, aren't you, Jayden? See, for me, it's not really. You were asking like stuff like, are you scared? Are you nervous or something like that? I don't have to be nervous. I'm not like the expert in the game. If I ask you to check out One Piece and I have to like guide you through it, then I'd be nervous. But see, it's flipped around between you and I. This is your game. And if I start doing better than you do, which I think is already happening, then I'd be scared too. If I were in your shoes. Alright. I am just waiting for you. I know you are, don't worry. How much do you like it so far? It's very vague, I have to say. It's not very intuitive, you know? Yeah, I feel like I ruined the game for myself by like making the game brighter. But then again, I like seeing things. I feel like a lot of the charm of the game gets lost on the fact that things are like just seen better now. So much of what happens, I feel like so much of I think what the game wants me to do happens when the game is dark. Because the jump scares, I feel like, benefit greatly to the lack of lighting at a certain point. Yeah. See, if I were a fan, I mean, I am a fan of like anything Lovecraftian. I think it's just a fascinating, yeah. I think it is fascinating, that stuff. But I don't know much about Lovecraftian stuff. I've heard so many good things about it. The Call of Cthulhu and stuff like that. Yes. Is this God of War female version? Well, she is a goddess. So you're kind of in the... You're kind of right. That short hair? Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, wait. Ah, right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep, like, going back and... Name it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jayden. I feel like I've been letting you down throughout this playthrough. Of how unintuitive I've become. It's the puzzle solving too, as well. Like that's also a big thing for you, huh? You like puzzles. Okay, here you go. Well, it's kind of the same thing, honestly. Yeah. I think a raw right here. Oh, hey, there you go. See? If the game was a lot darker, I wouldn't have seen that. I feel like I'm just breezing through the game right now. Can I ask Jayden, by the way, is your game this bright? Hello. Dude, that glowing eyes. I'm still not used to the fact that the jump button is now the attack button. Not used to that, like, at all. She was like tired, bro. I get it. Don't worry. Okay, so this thing we have to oh. There you go. Alright. Like how she's standing right there. I don't think I really like played anything like this. Alright, I've played any game that has like adventure and puzzle solving, stuff like that. Not a whole bunch, at least. Yes, it's this bright normally. Okay. Like I thought, because the game defaulted at that dark, so I would imagine it's probably, you know, that's like what they're going for. A small pedestal covered with decorative edge stands before a wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance for it to be the focal point of this display. Can we get it? Yes, sir, indeed. Now we have a projectile thing. I'm not gonna use that, I think. Never mind. Did I do the wrong thing? I think I did. Never mind. No! Dude, no!
Secret passage in the temple.
Damn. I think I made a mistake there. Can I just say, by the way, fragments of a shattered short sword lie upon the floor. Can we get it? There you go. Fantastic. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Is he okay? Still okay, okay. Hello, bro. The guard is grateful for Elia saving his life. In return, he offers to repair Elia's broken weapon as a gesture of thanks. Yeah, yeah, bro. Item's been repaired. Fantastic. Never want to use the projectile again. Maybe I have to at some point. The guard resumes his duty, seemingly no worse for wear for his recent brush with death. Where's your weapon, bro? Like, I have two now. Do you want the blowgun? I can give you the blowgun. I don't want to use it. Alright. Stay safe. Stay safe, though. Okay. Keep seeing the platforms right there. Okay, this is just unfair. Look at that. That's just unfair, bro. What do you mean I can't walk over without seeing that? Alright. Okay. Yeah. I like the stab, bro. That's very brutal. I love it. Is the ringing, is the sound effect happening because of the sanity level? I feel like it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's beautiful. This mural depicts the skeletal demon befriending the ancient Khmer. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, we are in Cambodia. Oh, I know who these people are. We're in Cambodia. That's cool. It's very cool. By denouncing one of their fertility gods. The Ancient Khmer. It's the guys that made the Angkor Wat. Yeah. I've listened to a podcast of this once. It's fantastic. It's actually save actually. If I could remember to save. Yeah. The Ancient Khmer Empire. Yeah, like the Angkor Wat is now like a Buddhist monastery, like a Buddhist place. Yeah. But it used to be a palace. And it's a palace for these guys, the Khmer Empire. Or the Khmer guys. For those that don't know or are at least interested about that. Alright. So if this is how Cambodian women look like. Hello, hello. Did I come from here? I think I came from here. Yes, I did. It's hard to remember. I think I did come from here. Let me remember. Oh, yes, I did. I came from here. Right. Gotta go to the other place. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. What's that supposed to be? Okay. So how do you like Alia? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm all distracted at the moment. Jayden, if you don't mind. How do you expect me to, like, move from there? Maybe like that, actually. She's not bad, honestly. I do appreciate the abs right there. It's good. I think it's pretty easy for yeah, it's pretty easy for like oh wow, what's that? What's gonna happen? It's gonna explode right there. Okay. Okay. Can we like when they start glowing, that's when it happens. I feel like yeah, it's shaking now. The game's shaking now because of our sanity. It's kind of in ruins. Who wants to be chopped liver for lunch? Chopped liver for lunch. Again, you mentioned this already. Like, that's not a bad time for me, honestly. This mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed by a skeletal demon. Oh. So the skeletal demon took over as the new, I don't know, deity. Yeah. Obviously the skeletal deity would be, what was his name? Forgot his name. Pious? Yeah. Pious. Which is weird. Pious seems like pious in Latin means benevolent, right? Or like holy. Ooh, hey. It's Jabba the Hutt. Hello. They had this thing underneath the Angkor Wat. Well.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Dude, how can he be dead? He's still feeding. Well, there you go. Oh, that's a very generous angle right there. Thank you, game.
You are one of the
That will now live in my dreams.
flesh and blood.
It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness.
Ooh, title drop.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer.
Sweet dancer.
The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts.
One of
The
Mantarok's
essence
heart.
of the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it. Lest they use it to destroy what little
How would she
balance
defend it, though?
is left in it. Guard it well.
Ooh, good animation, by the way. From what I can understand, like, not a lot of people, this is all animation. Like, there's no mocap happening right here. You would know if there's, like, mocap happening, I would imagine. Good animation right there. The metal staff is held in the arms of the statue. We now have metal staff. How does it... How can you, use it? Cannot use it that right now. Well, that sucks. What's the other one? Fashioned from an ancient, dark ancient stone and engraved in human designs can be used. Cast Riot Healing. That's good. You need to go back. I kind of want to go around, but then again, it's because this monster, by the way, it reminds me of like mouthwashing, just because of the amount of eyes that's available, or that it has. Very mouthwashing, coded. I think I see where they got the idea from, those guys. Oh hey. Okay. We've gotten tired. I hate how, okay. It's nice that they're there now. But it's a shame I can't really, yeah, my sanity is like getting lower. Yeah, look at that. I can't run. Oh, no, maybe I can actually run. What am I talking about? Oh god. Yeah, let me recover some of that right there. I'm running out of sanity. I don't know how I can get some more other than that. Because like getting it from that seems very unreliable. The well staff you may need. Yeah, okay. Okay. See, the entire game is now tilted. Oh my god, bro. How am I gonna get my sanity back, bro? Like, it's all gone. I've read somebody like mention this on Reddit. They hate the sanity mechanic. I mean, I do too. I hate the sanity mechanic as well. For the simple reason that there seems to not be a reliable way to get it back. You know? It's a great way to add variety in the game. As though something can be inserted, perhaps a key or a lever. What the hell? What was that? I am not doing hot right now. Not like Ilya right here, who is doing very, very hot. Not hot like Ilya right now. Oh god. I am just the worst. Oh god. Stop. I am about to be dead. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. This is hard making a Discord server. It is. It is. That's why you should like follow a tutorial, man. Don't make it hard for yourself. Somebody else has already figured it out. Why would you want to do it? Unless you want to figure it out. That's nice. We're getting smaller. That's really cool, bud. That's really cool. But again, bro, unless I have like a reliable way to get it back, this feels gimmicky. It really does. It's just fun to do the thing alone. Yeah, and also it seems like you have time to kill, so there's also that. What do I do right now? Oh yeah! That opens up. I am pretty sure I am gonna die. So you know what we're gonna do? We'll do the smartest thing I haven't done in a while, that I've done for a long time since playing this game. There you go. Playing for an hour. I am pretty sure they're gonna do something to me. You know what? My sanity is already gone, so whatever they do to me might not be that hard. May not be that terrible. At least for Ilya's sake. Okay, hey. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. Oh crap. There you go. She got confidence back. Look at that. Look at that strut.
Fool!
Fool of a
You shall
took.
not run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok?
Oh, hey. Are we gonna die right now?
Where is it? I will not ask again, child.
Where is it actually? Where
Very well.
could she have hidden it?
You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Chapter complete. How meta. Ooh. There it is. Okay. There you go. Wonderful, fantastic, magnifique. Ooh. With the correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There is a message tube inside. Found a message tube. Can we look inside it? The antique leather-bound message tube, the kind used to transport sealed message scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Yes, indeed. Chapter page entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy. Oh, okay. Are you keeping up, Jayden Bramlett? I'm speeding up here. Maybe you, I'm kind of, like, lagging behind.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always, that and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more.
And nothing
What
more.
revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus?
Our plan.
Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable
A universe.
To fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately, this is beyond your understanding. The binding of Mantarok will seal their fate as its power over us is diminished. Such an irony that the Keeper itself be imprisoned within the walls of its own magic.
But what of its essence? Is that not the core of its remaining power?
Upon my seeping into the corporeal world, I will be the dominant over all, Mantarok included. Your worries are unfounded.
Unfounded.
You must turn your attention to Charlemagne the Frank.
Oh,
His
Charlemagne the
continued
God,
presence
MJ.
within the world is far more serious to our cause.
As you wish, master. He will be dead before the week is out.
After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. So true. So, again, Ilya was this person. Correct or not correct? That this is her. Yeah. So what you're saying is you dislike her. Okay, after this. Got it. We still haven't enchanted the sword. Oh yeah, wait.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank,
Charlemagne
the
the
new
Frank.
Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Yeah. Ah, man, it's like Fate Grand Order. Really is.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank.
Oh man, I love that detail.
They are words for his eyes only. At once.
I love that detail. That they start speaking in their own language at first. And then it becomes English. It's amazing. I do like the sword, but I remember save the damn. Oh yeah.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then...
Yeah, don't look at it, bro.
I have to warn him of this treachery.
You kind of look like... Do I actually? Right now, I do. Don't disrespect Yao Ming like that, alright? Iesu Domine, Domareis Requiem. You remember what I say? Save the man first. Is there a man here? I mean, is there like a man in danger here? Sorry if I'm being demanding. Yeah. Well, you're like, you know, you're like on the back seat right now. Honestly. Actually, yeah. I better get something out of all this. I'm joking. I am joking. After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. I see. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he has trespassed upon sacred ground. The monk seems rather subdued, or perhaps out of respect, or perhaps out of fear. Why do you fear from this man? He is very, you know, not the biggest guy. Visibly disturbed by the grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that his is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for a wavering in faith. Did you mean to talk to me? Wait a minute. Where are you leaving, bro? Talk to me. Oh my god. Disrespectful, bro. The monk cordially greets Anthony. However, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth. And the game crashed on me. Is that actually showing? It is not. Alright. Alright. Yeah. No, I saved it. I saved a little earlier, so don't worry. We'll get it back. Iesu Domine, Domareis Requiem. After all, it's an old game. Yeah, what can you do?
Flesh, bone,
wait.
Together
Did
with
I
the
say?
oddest magical
I said
incantation.
new game. God damn it! I'm sorry about that. I pressed new game. I'm sorry. Now we all know you have to save nearly every chapter at least. Yes, indeed. And I also have to like double, triple saves, like three save states, stuff like that. Yeah, see, look at that. Honestly, like Ilya reminds me a little bit of Lara Croft. Maybe it's just because of like her thick lips, her very kissable lips. There we go. Solve that. Oh, I don't have to like leave here, by the way. I can just read this. I think you click on the new game. I did.
It is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank,
Charlemagne
the new
the
Holy
God.
Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Amiens Francais.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it.
Yeah, he was the guy.
At once.
He was the guy that gave it to me. Love the bloodshot eyes as well. Yeah, it is bloodshot. A little bit.
What sorcery is this?
Can I ask you something, Jayden Bramlett? Are you actually familiar with like
What will become of
are you
him?
actually familiar
I have
with
to warn him of
like
his treachery.
Lovecraftian like books and stuff? Like have you read any of them? Have you read like the Call of Cthulhu? Like, the Call of Cthulhu, I feel like is the most popular one though. It's the Lovecraftian story. All right, let's look at this thing. A funeral casket made from unfinished wood. It is not properly sealed and could possibly be opened. Should enemy open the casket? Yes, I should.
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection.
Ah,
and
indeed.
find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Scramasax. I see. I'm gonna continue making this dang thing tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Good luck, Raya. If you're gonna sleep, actually you should sleep. Yeah, you should do that right now. I don't know if I've ever heard of a Scramasax. I was like leaning towards a rapier or a falchion or something. Seems like more of a French thing. Maybe that's not period accurate. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Peering inside the casket, Anthony sees the body of a monk. His raiment is that of his order, stained with blood that has seeped from many grievous wounds. It is truly a disturbing sight. I guess we must leave. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Danny boy. Ooh. Yo. Where are we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Yo, that's very cool. Trail of what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound by human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones that beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should that indicate the tone of eternal darkness? Yes, it did. Should I come back here? What the hell? What is this? Mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. I should get that, probably. Anthony has acquired a circle of power. Ooh. Ooh. Describe the amount of power that a spell will have. Ah. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. I see. The spell lists an inventory of all the spell information is acquired. It will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine or assign convenient quick spell buttons. Selecting this will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations and discover new elements. I sound like I am echoing. Is it all right? Is my voice all right? I feel like there's like some sort of delay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I think it's just me. Okay, there's a bit of delay. Okay. I am all right. Thanks. Hello? Hello? There you go. We've done it. Fixed it. Perfect. Magnifique. Alright. This section is an inventory of all components of magical spells you have acquired. With this function, the player can renew their current assignment of spells with a quick spell of buttons. Okay. No. We have runes. Alright. Good. Examine. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is a funky angle for the camera. We should get some quills, bro. Amongst tombs and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself. Oddly pristine on the dusty shelf, it doesn't quite belong. Yes. Ah. What about from the back room? A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly inside. Mostly books we read as if no one has touched them. Alright. I feel like that's it. We forgot this one. A blue urn rests upon a shelf. There you go. Search the back room. I did actually have to go back there, huh? Awful voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the bishop is locked and it will need the bishop's key to enter and gain audience with the child domain. Okay, there's nothing here. We got the urn, don't worry, Jayden. You are okay now. I've always been okay. Well, maybe my hair is not all that okay, but for the most part, yeah. I'm alright. Yeah, I got in that cup and I didn't want you to go back. Oh, hello. Oh. Dude, Ilya is like You're like being outpaced by Elia right now, honestly. Like Ilya had like, you know, that combo. She did not have the leg sweep though. That's new. Yeah, that is new. Oh god, that is strong right there. Dude. Ah, cool. Runes are key element spells, collecting runes different ways. Different spells can be created. Oh. Ah. Fortescue. Your back one's battlefield, yeah? Nice. Got some of that. Okay, we just dodged that for free. That's nice. Oh god. Dude, please. Just let me win, alright? I don't know about you, but I don't like backtracking. Bro, I've always said, I mean, I've been making it kind of obvious. I don't really like backtracking as well. Don't worry, you and I both agree on that one. Oh my god. I like to have that. That was fire, you guys. By the way. Wait. Wait. Is he dead now? Damn it. Ah. I should have saved around that point. God damn it. How am I supposed to like not? I can like do that again. Don't worry.
From my research,
all right, we can't. I would say he would have given you a big sword.
Mere puppetry in the hands of
well, I can't say no to that. Yeah.
Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely not. That's not motion capture right there. That's just a bunch of it's a bunch of mad lads animating the hell out of 3D 3D models. Anyway, I gotta plug this thing now. And my camera is dead.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Alright. We will have... You know, I have to like backtrack anyway, so we can just like go through this right now. I'm gonna wait for my phone to like Yeah.
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
Like the nice thing about the game,
This poor man has been the victim of great
because
evil.
it is stylized in a
How his
way. It
body
feels
has been
like
defiled,
they're not
as if
going
something
for
has
like really
burst out from inside him.
realistic.
Here, take this for your
realism
protection.
in terms of like how it
And
looks.
find the bishop. He
I
must
can
be
still
informed
enjoy
of
this.
horrible discovery.
Excuse me. I can like enjoy the game for what it is. Like it's not like the graphics aren't all that distracting because it has art style. It has art direction. That's amazing. Fun fact, English was made in 1500 AD. You were wrong. English was made, or English started at around 1990. I mean, you know what? At around 1000 AD. That was when, oh, you know what? That is a joke. I know you're making a joke there. But realistically, I feel it was around 1000 AD. Because that's when the Normans invaded the English Isles. Basically, laid the foundations of what we know today as the English language. See, I can be a nerd too. The Battle of Hastings, there you go, was the deciding point of that thing. Because if the Normans lost the Battle of Hastings, I wouldn't sound like this. I wouldn't sound talking like this. Yeah. Beside the words "thou," "ye," "hast," "thine," etc. Yeah. Yeah. Some words. I think a lot of words, you know, some words like survived like the Old English, right? Like really Old English. Some of the what do you call this? Gaelic, and also I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I should probably turn on my camera again. (1500 AD) would be around the time the Renaissance happened. 1600, if I remember correctly, was when the Renaissance happened. That's when AC2's AC2 events took place, if I have it right. Yeah. And the Norman had acknowledged and created the letter V and W, and made one of them made it in 700 AD to 10, and one of them made it in So when did the Battle of Hastings happen, actually? I don't remember. I could look it up right now, honestly. When did it happen, Battle of Hastings? Oh, 1066, there you go. That's when it happened, my dude. But they would call that 9th century, if I have it right. Would they have... No, never mind, that's 10th century. What am I talking about? There we go. We are back. We are back. Yes, we are back. Letter J was created in 1524 AD. I knew it, I was off. I thought 1068 instead, and I said 11. Yeah. Ow. 1066. I forgot which was the guy that was leading the Normans. I forgot the name of the guy. Yeah. I think we're good after this, right? I gotta like save around this point. Probably a good idea. There you go. Fun fact, the W says W. Yeah. And like the Germans would pronounce the W with V. It's still V. There you go. That's what I should have done. So if I headshotted the thing, I didn't know it was that effective headshotting like enemies. I don't know it would be that effective. Got the blue jar and the old and the old. And the old and the old. It will be ooh like tune. Really? I didn't know that. You know a lot of it. You know a lot about this stuff, like phonetics and stuff like that. That's interesting. By the way, we call it phonetics because we base our language, or at least the letters of it. Honestly, yeah, we base the phonetics. We call it phonetics because of ow. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, hey, we saved the guy. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade at whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran, returning to retrieve the urn and found only the sword and bishop he had left behind. With thanks, he gave the bishop's sword to Anthony. Ah, we got the... ooh. Oh, I like that. Did you get the sword, Jayden? I don't think you did. I'm joking. Of course you got it. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay, I'm not gonna swing this around you, bro. I just saved you. I think in the Hebrew shalom, it says shalom. Shalom. But in Old Hebrew, shalom. There you go. What is this? Oh, piece of green urn. Yeah. This function allows you, the player, to combine 2 more items from the inventory into one. Yeah. Okay, it's coming together. I don't see more of it. I'm gonna use it to him. I guess I can. Fragments of the organ reach together. Deep cracks mar its structure, and while it's almost complete, it's far from water type. Perhaps it can be repaired somehow. Message scroll. Strange dragon consisting of pentagonal shape with strange letters at each corner. When Anthony had opened the scroll, something strange happened. That something had been intended for the Emperor Charlemagne. Suspecting a plot against the Emperor, Anthony pledged that he would warn Charlemagne at all cost. Doggy, dare you to only one slice him. Sure. What do I get in return? Huh? I should get something in return. I could burn him, actually. The monk ambles around nervously, as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. Wow! Your sanity goes really down, really low. Wow. Well, there we go. We did it. How dare you? You dared me. Like, okay, I can do like another thing too. Like, oh, that didn't hurt him as much. I thought he would burn from that. Anyway. A carved stone tile lies on a stone floor. Magical codex. Yeah. I feel like the game is like being complicated more than I thought it would be. Magical ruin. Yeah. What about the little sword? I don't know. The bigger sword feels more heroic. Alright, they're like destroying themselves there. It's like just getting corrupted, honestly. By the way, was the green urn supposed to be left incomplete? Is that what's happening? Is this supposed to just be... Yeah. Or am I supposed to find more of that stuff? I'm gonna check again. You know what? We'll do that. That seems like the I'm gonna do it again. I feel like I've left the stone unturned, as if okay. Nothing here actually. I should like sit properly. God damn it, we're gonna be playing it a long game. I did pick 3 pieces. Oh my god, bro, we're turning. I don't know what we're turning into, but we're turning. Could we perhaps be turning into a monster? A monster. Oh, by the way, we're French. It's Les Monstres. Which one seems to be your favorite chapter so far? Honestly, it's the Elia one. Not just because she's in there, but it's about the Khmer Empire. Like, I know about that. Ooh. Not so much about the Charlemagne stuff, the Holy Roman Empire stuff. And also the not so much about the Roman Empire, honestly, the actual Roman Empire. It's nice too that because I would think like this is a Western game, right? I would think they would only just focus on Western stuff. That's how it usually is. Like we already have like 2 points in history where it's basically the same empire, right? First one being it's the Roman Empire, and this one being the Holy Roman Empire. Which kind of not the same, you know. It's debatable. Like a lot of people will tell you, a lot of historians will tell you it's not really the same anymore. The West fell and the Eastern were like, nah bro, we're still an empire. Still an empire though. Don't worry about it. Religious texts of an unspeakable nature, written in languages unutterable only by monsters or corrupt of humans. Well, I'm getting there. I feel like in due time we'll be able to read it. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. Enchant item, spell scroll. Okay. Through this function, the player can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. To examine a spell scroll, press A. Yeah, a torn scroll illustrated with a geometric symbol is accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed, that which is dull will be sharp. Thus is the nature of the enchant magic, item magic. Spell requires the Antorbok and Magormor runes." That which is dull will be sharp. Is there like a sharpness mechanic in this game now? That wasn't here before? Alright. I hate the fact that we're like covered over. The bishop passed through the secret door. There has to be a way to get through it. Oh, journal. That's neat. What was it? Antorbok and Magormor. I don't have any of those. Ooh, Chaturga. I do have those. There you go. Oh, a sign. Okay, wait a minute. I think we can like do it though. Yeah. You need to fill up the blue jar. Do I now? Like, you know what? I'm gonna finish this particular chapter, and then I might have to end it. Like, my back's killing me. I'm sorry. Slip from it, stiff fingers dashing itself into the fragments as it hits the floor. Oh. Okay. Select the player to cast spells that have been found and researched. Selecting this allows players to assign their most used spells to a button. This will enable casting spells without having to choose item. Okay. This is nice. Oh my god. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, we're good. Yay! Now, do you know the reason why I dislike Ilya chapter? Because you can't enchant the sword to make it stronger. Oh, well, you can just spam attack. I mean, I have no problem like mashing buttons for that. It does suck when you like have to fight somebody in a very narrow hallway. That sucks. Oh, there you go. Oh wow. I see what your game is, game. We're about to turn here, bro. What can I use here? I can use like the sword, honestly. I don't want to like place one of the urns. We need the urn, I feel like. I keep trying to get faster with that, but I can't. I wish there was like a way to like move this. But you can't. There's no way. Like, use the books there. Like, why are we not being resourceful right now? Okay. Chat item. Obviously, we can't do that. All right. Maybe there's like a way to like... Okay. Alright. Can I at least get rid of this table in front of me? So I don't have to like go around. I like his tunic, by the way. Very white. Very clean looking. Alright. There's got to be a way. Oh! I see. Does not appear to be heavy enough to depress it. Okay. So do I have to actually use... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to fill that. Alright. How do I like the game? Game's alright. I have to like get in I have to figure out the Nintendo-ness of it for a bit. But apart from that, it's pretty good. There you go. Seems really rather intuitive, honestly. Like, I thought it would be worse. I honestly thought this would be worse, but it's just, you know, it's just adjacent to... There you go. It's just, you know, spooky adjacent, which is not bad. Like me and Homeboy kind of has like the same posture right now. I kind of don't like it.
So you have come to return my book. Very well then.
It's a scroll.
For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Face is kind of reminding me of Alan Tudyk. Okay. Damn, bro. Okay, bro. Man. Oh God, bro, please. You know what? I might use this one more. Wow, I should have saved, man. I really should have saved. Good God. Can I? I don't think I can kill him. Get a finishing move. No? Okay, there you go. Wonderful. And now I am close. Don't have not that much health anymore. You know, you really should have enchanted. You know what? I should have done that. You're right. Why didn't I do that? You're right. Man, we're like hurting right now. I don't even know. I'm gonna get more health. Guys. I don't wanna enter there. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, wait. There we go, I'm dead. What? Never mind. I'm already dead. Huh. Can I get these? Okay, I don't have to get these. Ah, wonderful. What? Bro, this game. I didn't know. Okay, Jayden, okay. The trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Willis in this place. Magic cannot... You can get refill. What? What refill? Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast, and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. I see. What have we here? I see her. There's not a lot here. Can I get like some health? That is something you can like heal with. That is nice. Should probably get some of that. I mean, I don't need a lot of like oh, you know what? We need to like enchant. Okay, the enchantment's gone. Trappers have no eyes, but they can sense sound very well. If anything can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. Can I at least go back here? I can't believe he didn't hear that. On health, magic, and sanity. Yeah. Dude, with our glowing blade and our like... Where am I supposed to go, actually? It's like bumping into me. Okay. Go away, bro. There you go. I see why I like enchant. I do. I actually do. Oh my god, bro. Damn. Oh, hey, man. I'm still fine. The monk shambles around as if they're expecting the monk to... Am I going the right way, Jayden? Am I actually going the right... I guess I am. Look at that. Whoa. It's like I'm a mirror. My mirror staring back at me. I guess that's not accurate, actually. This guy has hair. Homeboy has hair. I do not. Can I save? Can I at least save game? Ah, of course. Of course. Of course. Damn. It's not safe to save right now. Can I at least go back? Yes, I can. Now we're making two reflections and two arms. Cause it's like I'm a mirror. Oh, my mirror staring back at me. Staring back at me. Oh, God. Yeah, I see now. I see what you mean now. Jayden. I really see what you mean now. That took a really short time to do. Wow. That was barely an encounter right there. That's like normal enemy. Okay. God. There's something like dripping up there. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, I think. Very macabre. Very good. Okay, let's save here. Save's coming, you guys. It's a technique. It's a way of life. All right. Oh, hey. That's sad.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Ulya.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good animation right there. Like, honestly, Alex's getup reminds me of Buffy. You know what Buffy is, Jayden? You probably do. Yeah, he does. He does. She does look like Buffy. She really does. Let me just look this up. Are you curious about what's going to happen next? A little bit. Let me just look this up real quick. I'm sorry. I got distracted. You know how I am. Maybe... there you go. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I do. She does resemble Buffy, basically. The blonde hair, she's wearing a black dress right there, but the strap is like, you know, kind of like a tank top right there. Anyway, are you curious about what's gonna happen next? Well, let's see what's happened, huh? It's probably like a good time to like, you know what? Wait a minute. This thing does not look really good right now. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I see. Well, there you go. Put you right there. And then image is right here. Put it right there. I could go farther. I could make the chat bigger too. Look at that. Hear that, Jayden? You'll be more visible now. Let me just correct these real quick. Oh, wait. Because like apparently it's just a square. Maybe that'll like change at some point. I don't know. Anyway, am I curious about what's gonna happen in the future? All right, let's see. What is gonna happen in the future? All right. What did happen? Let's see. It's kind of building up to like this otherworldly being, Margogoth, I think their name is. You mentioned his name already, or their name already. Like at the very beginning of the stream. Mantarog, there you go. I think like the big bad guy. It's basically Guima in K-pop Demon Hunters. The great big bad is against us, and basically they made their number one, I would say, servant with Pius. I have it right. Is the Roman guy's name Pius? Yeah. I don't remember. So, chat. Let's put you much bigger. There you go. And then I'll do this. And then do this. And then back. And then... bam. Look at that. Wonderful. I don't know if like the game is I don't know what the game is doing. I think it's I don't know if the game was doing like changing perspectives or aspect ratios, I should say, not perspective. They're definitely doing that, but changing aspect ratios, because right now it's looking out really square. Like really square. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's very square. Yeah. Anyway. Pius, there you go. Yes, that's the guy. Alright. Pius Augustus. Yes. Oh, look at Buffy right here. I'm sorry, Alex. But yeah, she really reminds me of Buffy. I never watched that series. It was before my time. But apparently it was like very good. It's obviously very influential if like people like are making these, if people within the gaming industry are like making ripoffs off of them. I would say it's very influential. It's kind of like Snake Plissken with Metal Gear Solid. Anyway, my bigger sister always say piss or pen with at the end. Dude, it's like pious. If you're like Christian, you would know what that is. Anyway, it's a big name around the Christian community. Or not big name, it's a big word. He almost said I won't get cat, bro. Not today. I'm a little sleepy, I'm a little tired. Ow, my body's a little tired. Honestly, I don't know what I did. I guess I didn't sleep, that's why. But yeah, let's remember what happened actually. I wasn't my thought wasn't complete. yeah, Mantarok is kind of like amassing his army. I swear to God, I feel like there's something that's missing. I feel like if I made the game, no, I can't say that. I really can't say that. I have to remember that it is from 2002. Let's remember, like, I never played Ocarina of Time, so I would imagine that was released around this time. And Twilight Princess was released in 2006. I would imagine around the time that GameCube was getting sunsetted, and then the Wii is about to come out, right? Because Twilight Princess also came out on the Wii, right? From my research, or not, looking it up basically. Apparently, it had like its own version of the Wii, wherein Link is not left-handed. The whole game is like flipped, because most people are right-handed. That's why the whole game is flipped. Ocarina of Time seems 1998. Oh, okay. Right. Ocarina of Time came out in 64. There's people that said it's not Ocarina of Time, it's Zelda 64, because Mario 64 was called Mario 64. Right. I've seen that video that always gets recommended to me, wherein, you know, people somebody basically read a lot of old reviews in the internet, and somebody said, hey, Zelda 64 sucks. 4 years off, but you are right. I'm not right. I'm 4 years off. Like, bro, come on. I can take it. Anyway, I was trying to like remember what happened in the story. All right. So Mantarok is like amassing a lot of I don't know where does the mouth-washing monster come into play. I feel like that's the old god that the Khmer Empire had, that the Khmer people had, that was replaced by Pious, right? Take these peanuts with some extra nuts. These. Anyway. Let's see. Again, I feel like if you have read the Count of the Call of Cthulhu, they're they're trying to lean heavy onto it. Like, if you know what they're doing, it's basically that type of deal. Like, there's not a lot of variety in terms of what they're saying here. It's just maybe Alexa Ravios is a original character, and also probably Pius is also a original character. I never read, honestly. I barely read. Reading's fun. Reading is fun when it holds your attention. I will say that. I will say that. Because I did this thing. I had a problem with sleeping long time ago. I still do, honestly. It's like 12 o'clock. I mean, it's 1 o'clock where I live, so it still happens. But it's nice to do things now. Like this. But I had a problem with sleeping, and a lot of that is because I'm at home and like just trying to sleep, even though there's not a lot that happened during that day. So I thought, like, hey, I gotta like exercise, I gotta like, eat properly. By eat properly, I should, like, the least I could do is not eat so much, and also try to read books. And for me, because I thought for me, reading would be one of the most boring things you could do, right? I tried reading at school, did not help me. So I would thought, hey, if I read something, it would help me sleep. But no, that's not what happened. Once I started reading something that was actually interesting to me, I would start reading, and then I just never stopped. Like, oh my god, this is actually interesting. And then I would do the exact opposite of sleeping, which is staying awake. If anything, it made me more awake because now I'm doing something that's actually interesting. So it doesn't have, I mean, reading is not it's not my favorite pastime though. It's still watching it. It's still watching stuff. Like, yeah. It hasn't been watching anime for quite a bit, for quite a long time, because like right now I've just been watching like YouTube stuff. A lot of VTubers. There's been a lot of that. Yeah. Reading is fun when it holds your attention, I swear to God. I've been meaning to like read The Lord of the Rings. I remember like one time I read it. I tried reading it because I was like in between classes, right? It was like lunchtime and I was like, oh, there's still some time. I'll hang out in the library. Try to read it. They had Lord of the Rings. It's usually gone because a lot of people borrow it, right? But it was there. Tried reading it. It was like, oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. This is dangerous. I could lose myself into this world. That type of deal. It's a lot of fiction books I read. Not a lot of like, you know, things about like concepts of like AI or stuff like that. You know, things like scientists would like write to be on topic about like your Neil deGrasse Tysons and stuff like that. Nothing like that though. Like a lot of just fiction stuff. Yeah. But that's me. Yeah. Yeah. If I could ask, when you were playing Sierra Kid, did you read dress in the early evening? I do not rest in the early evening. I would rest. Sometimes what I would do is I would like a few hours before. It's not the early evening. I would rest a few hours before I stream. So I streamed back then in my time around 12, right? At around 10 I would sleep. Yeah. That's like if the stars align, because I only was able to do that once or twice or like at least 5 times during that whole ordeal. It's not an ordeal. It was just I went through Odyssey. Like, did you play CRK, Jayden Bramlett, if I could ask? It's basically you and I in this chat right now. I don't know if anybody else is watching. I have not checked, by the way. I just know for a fact nobody else is watching this. This is not a popular game. It's not that it's bad, you know. It's just one of those things that it's a deep cut. It's not like, I mean, it's a cult classic, I would say. If I want to be honest, no. You should not have done it. You shouldn't. That was the bane of my playthrough, and I can't really blame anybody but myself, because the people who were watching me have explicitly said, hey, or at least most of them have explicitly said. One guy in particular, who called PvP changes too much, said to me, hey, I strongly suggest you don't go through this game, or you don't go through this this game mode. If anything, just catch up to it by somebody else online. They've done the work already for you. because it's not useless information. It's very relevant to it's relevant to the story, but the amount of what you get in terms of what is required, the time that it is required for you to put into it. Imagine it was like, how many months was it? Because one episode would need for you to do at least 2 weeks, and that's if you do it every single day. At least 2 weeks. So it was about 2 months. I had to like use to go through Odyssey. Yeah. And I have to say, despite all of that I said that, oh hey, it's relevant to the story, I could have done without it. This is people who are like, this was suggested to me by people who didn't know what happens in episode 15. And you know, I think what happens in episode 15. You probably went through it. But I would imagine if they made like the timetable for me to go through, had they know what happened in episode 15, I would say it's not worth it. Just go through whatever, just go through somebody else's playthrough, not mine. Because I was like bitching and moaning every single time going through that thing. My Zaddy. It's not a popular game, but it's a good... I know. Popularity doesn't always mean it's a good game. You would know that. Most of the things that I do are not popular, alright? Most of the things I play. I mean, GTA is another thing, but, you know. Most of the things I play are not really all that popular. Most of the things I read or watch are not popular. All right. Like I had like a hipster phrase. I had like a hipster phase essentially. In the early time in my life, wherein I just rebuked anything that's popular. Just wanted to like discover things on my own. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, the walls are like crying blood. Dripping blood, anyway. Yeah. I kind of want to stop right now, right here, Jayden. Again, I'm not saying I don't want to play the game anymore. Not, by no means am I saying that. But I do want to stop right now. We'll come back to this. Is that good with you? Because not only is my body tired, like this thing is like making my eyes tired faster than usual as well. Yeah. Did you enjoy? Did you have fun today? Did you have fun? You were so excited about this, like every single time. Every single time I streamed, you were like, Eternal Darkness, Eternal Darkness, Eternal Darkness. I was thinking you were like, you know, pulling my leg there. That was like, oh, it's not that scary, and it's actually scary. I have to remember this released on the Nintendo console. They wouldn't have anything that hard. Like, you know, you're like a Nintendo person, Jayden. Can you even think about something that's actually scared it released on any Nintendo console? I think not, because they still had that, you know, family-friendly type of appeal to them with Mario and Zelda and stuff like that, Kirby, right? Wait a minute, I got a you mean what do you mean you got a favorite? What do you mean by that? I got a favorite chapter. All right. What is it? It's probably like a spoiler. We're like very early in the story, I feel like. How far are we in the story, by the way? I would imagine like 20%, right? Maybe not even that. It's very early. Can we at least watch the final chapter to watch from the beginning? What do you mean? Can you go to the stair? Alright. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's nice. It would be scary, by the way, if some of the okay. If some of the portraits right here starts moving, that would be pretty scary. Alright, here we go. What do you want me to do? I wanna be your tender. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's like my... That's... Go to the door. Go in the door. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can't. That's kind of like my thing too, is that, you know, you have all this like all this, I would say, like you would like the gamer, right? It will be on the left side and it's going to be in the bathroom near the bathtub by the key. Yeah, I can't access that room yet, my Jayden. Can't access that room. I cannot. Oh, right side. You said go up the stairs, my dude. Oh, right side. Right. See, I have sense of direction, bro. Again. Use silver key. I do have it. Cannot use that right now. Can I use this one? Okay. How about this? The key comes apart in the lock. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there is a way to repairing it. Oh, you just saw it right there, Jayden. I don't know if I can like fix it though. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Sure, man. All right. I can't enchant it. I don't think I have the spell. Oh, I do. That's odd that I can just do that right now. Okay. Ooh. You have the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yo. I know it's a model. Okay, I'm kidding. Thanks, man. But good God, that's very good. Okay. On the left side it's gonna be okay. This guy was distracting, I'm sorry. He likes what he sees. I respect it though. That's her grandfather, right? It's too dark to see. Perhaps the circuit has been broken. Right side? I'm sorry. It was right here. Okay. Colonel Maximilian Roivus. Oh wait. There's a page of Maximilian Roivus journal that reads everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. Ooh. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Homeboy's having his, what do you call it? Pablo Picasso moment. It's near the bathtub. Oh my God. Okay. It did a jump scare. That was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap. That jumped me. Alright. You happy now? That was cheap. That was cheap. I hate that. It wasn't like, you know, in mouth flashing where like, oh, what's happening? I should have said turn the volume. See, if you said to turn the volume up, it would have been super obvious. If you said, oh, there's like a clue there that you have to hear, then it would have been it wouldn't have been that obvious. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, is that what you want me to see? Is that all you want me to see? I'm not asking to like see more scary stuff, alright? Alright, I'm gonna come in, bro. Come in. Was that you that knocked the door? I'm satisfied now. Now you're gonna repeat my right? Yeah. Like I'm saying, bro, you want me to sound scared? You watch my playthrough of mouthwashing. I swear to God, I was so scared throughout that whole thing. It's really scary. It was like suspenseful. Like actually suspenseful. It wasn't cheap. Like, again, it was one of those things that is actually good. So at the moment, I couldn't appreciate it because it was like I was way too preoccupied of being scared. So yeah. Oh man, where did all the mansions go, by the way. This motif of being in a mansion used to be super common back in the day. Like in the early 2000s, you could not escape anything that's remotely adjacent to this type of motif of being in in like a mansion. These tile sets, right? I feel like I've seen them a bunch of times already. It's like Bruce Wayne with the Batman animated series. It's Lara Croft being like somebody who is who's born out of a rich family, like Alexander Roivas right here, has a rich relative. All that stuff kind of went away, you know. I think most of the writers were just not interested anymore of writing somebody who has a wealthy, like somebody who has wealthy relatives, even like wealthy adjacent. They don't want to write that anymore. The last one that I really think that I've really seen that's, you know, kind of original, that would like tap into this type of story would be like Knives Out, and that was pretty good. Anyway, like I swear, like 2000s were just riddled with this stuff. Like everything. I am still laughing. It was like her bottle and like paled out and then pool of blood. This was really appropriate in the this would have been really appropriate in October. Anyway, you're happy now, right? You want to meet you when can we do this again? I have to like ask your schedule about this stuff, right? Because you're like playing it with me. I can't just be like, oh, I want to play this game again. No, I can't do that. I gotta like ask you for that stuff. So have you ever watched Vampire Diaries? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I have not watched it. It's one of those things that, yep, anytime. You can't just say anytime, Jayden. All right? Can I watch this? Can I watch this? Can I play this tomorrow? Let me just ask that. My schedule seems to be 24/7. I can't. No. Man. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this again tomorrow. You're up for that? I think you're pretty much up for that. What do you ask me if I watch Vampire Diaries, by the way? You're gonna make a reference to something? Ow. 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 Yes, tomorrow. Okay, you can do it tomorrow. Alright. Good with that, happy with that. But I want to ask before I leave, what was it? What was it that, why did you ask if I knew about Vampire Diaries, by the way? No, not really. What do you mean? Man, I hate so much that that the chat and my stream are not exactly, you know. What do you mean my favorite series? Series could mean like video game series, anime series, like TV show series, like live action series. You're gonna ask that? Oh. Man. Is there actually anybody that's watching me right now? Anybody else other than you? I'll be surprised if there's like one lurker watching me actually right now. There you go, it's just you. It's just you, Jayden. Live action, anime, or whatever. My favorite series? You know what my favorite series is? It's Haruhi Suzumiya. You know what that is? You know what that is? Jayden Bramlett. Because I am number one. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No clue. Oh. Where were you? You know what? Maybe you started watching stuff at around 2010. Right? You never bothered like looking at some of the stuff in the past. Because it's a series wherein the source material came from a bunch of light novels, right? But again, this is one of those things that I watched from Kyoto Animation. There's a lot of stuff that I watched from Kyoto Animation. It's something that came out in 2006. And I wouldn't say it's the best show, but I think you'll really, and I do mean this, you'll really like Haruhi. The main girl. Let me like pull her up right now, because we're not really playing the game anymore. You must have seen her though, right? You know who this is. You've seen her around, I would imagine. You know who this is. I can't believe you don't know who this is. That I can't believe. You don't know who this is? That's impossible if you don't know. Could not believe it. Okay, she's not responding. You don't know who that is? From what I know, you're like very into memes. And if you are, you would know who that is. You would know for a fact who you know who that you know for a fact who that is. It's kind of look like K-On Yui. Yeah. She's you know, she's somebody that somebody I knew before kind of recommended to me. And this was during the time where I was very like guarded off of like outside recommendations. You know, I was in my hipster phase, right? Hipster phase. I keep like switching those words around, but basically I wasn't really open to the idea of getting recommendations from other people. I know what I like to watch. Okay? But for this one, I made an exception. Like, okay, I'm gonna try to watch it. And then I was like, you know, from the beginning of it, I was like, it's alright. But then I started. They got more. They set her up more, and by her up I mean Haruhi right here. And I was like, okay, it's a little interesting. Yeah. What? Wait, what? What are you what are you talking about right here? What? I was saying I had a hipster phase. There you go. In her 20s now. Bro, not even that. Alright? No. She's like pushing 40 right now. Like realistically, because they dated the name, they dated the story. They didn't really like stick with the dating, but they did in the very beginning. It was around all of this stuff happens in 2003, and they're in high school in 2003. So you could imagine, right? She's like 35 at least. 35. What? Little sister, what? What do you mean, little sister? You're being really weird right now, Jayden Bramlett. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, little sister. Is that her? Guys, you're so... What are you talking about? Who's little sister? I'm so confused right now. Who am I talking to right now? Did somebody take over? I don't know. Not yours. I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, somebody's in the okay. Somebody's like on the keyboard right now, I think. Somebody else is on the room with you right now. I feel like. Yeah. But this is one of my, like, at least the most approachable favorite thing, I feel like. Yeah. 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 Are you saying she's my little sister, by the way? No. If anything, I'm her little brother. My computer got shut down and I got you on my phone, so... Well... Yeah. So that's it. If you want to watch anything that I like, again, this one's pretty approachable. You watch this. And I say pretty approachable, it's like, you know, it's something from 2006. You're gonna see some of that stuff in there. It's not gonna be. She looked fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's 2006. So you can expect, like, the art style is not gonna be... It's not gonna be like in around the 2010s where let me show you another character. It's gonna look like this, bro. There you go. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. What? So your little sister, Mike? What do you mean? What are you talking about? There you go. It's gonna look like this. The art style. If you're talking about my sister, this is not... This place, if you're talking about this place, who this belongs to, this is not from my little sister, alright? This is from my big sister, okay? There you go. I see what you're doing now. God damn it. Dude, you're so weird. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no. Okay, that's not it. If the joke is that, because I said she's like in her 35, in her 30, like mid-30s right now. If the joke is that I'm older than her, fair play. I got the hair for it. Sure, why not? I got you, I got you. Yeah, that's it. And again, it's this and Hyoka. Honestly, that's like my favorite. That's like my favorite Kyoto animation anime. Really, like the third place. I would say it's pretty far, but it's my third place. It's Beyond the Boundary. I love bugging you. You do, don't you? You really do. You like rage baiting me. Anyway. Beyond the Boundary is this, Kyokai no Kanata. Do you know who this is? Wait. Crap, I forgot her name. Wow. It's been a long time. Oh my god. Did you ever see... Yeah, have you ever seen this, this character? You must have, right? You must have, right? There you go. You know who this is? Again, Kyoto Animation. There you go. Ah, man. This was when I really started watching like anime stuff. I remember that. Man. This is from like this is from an anime called Beyond the Boundary in English, but in Japanese it's Kyokai no Kanata. And the anime is not really all that. Like for me, the anime is a lot about vibes, not really about the story. The story's alright. Story's alright. But it's more about the vibes. It was more about the vibes. And I was there because of the anime's opening and ending. That's my youngest cousin, so true. Yeah. You say that, but I feel like my head's kind of like like my head to body ratio and also my neck, it's kind of like anime coated, honestly. This is like very thin. It's thinnish. It's not really thin. It's not all that thin right now, but it used to be thinner because, you know, I was just very inactive, very stationary. But yeah, I got a big head, and then, you know, I got this. I had a thin neck, and then I got like a broad shoulder. It's like I'm built like an anime character without the hair. Yeah, that's it. Like if you're like trying to figure out where I fall in terms of like what my favorite animes are, just look up a bunch of Kyoto Animation stuff. You'll be around the area. I say that though, but one of the one of the most popular things that they've done was Violet Evergarden. I know you know that. I know you know that. But I never watched that one. I was like, I want to take a break on Violet Evergarden. I don't know. Because I know everybody's watched that. Everybody's watched that. That was like their most favorite. That was like their most famous one. I think out in the overseas audience, it's like their most popular one right there. And I would say it's because Violet looked like Saber. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, we gotta stop, man. It's 2 o'clock where I live. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah. Anyway. Are you still there, Jayden? I can't be sure. Ow. No, is that okay? That's a shame then. Oh, look at that flip. I saw that flip. Yes, I am. Okay, thanks. Can I ask again, did you have fun? I guess you had your fun with the jump scare right there. Let me just save again if I can. Like, you say that you don't really read. By the way, Jayden, I should mention this. You say that you don't really like read a lot, but I remember you being like, well, I read a lot of, like, you know, manga and stuff. You know? Do you not consider that reading? Because I consider that reading. I would consider that reading. Yeah. Not just like, you know, like looking at pictures and stuff. A bunch of them can be like pretty chunky in terms of like words. So, I don't read manga. Do you read manhwa or stuff like that? I don't have manga. But you can like access that online. That's the thing, you can do that online. I'm not saying, like, you know, there's obviously like the preferred version. Yeah, but you know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And also because, like, I watch a lot of anime. For me, honestly, it's like, well, I'm kind of like reading a lot. right now, honestly. So it's like, you know, I want to say I don't really read a lot, but I do watch a lot of anime, and I watch them not in English dub. I watch them in Japanese dub. And when you do it like that, you have to read a lot of subtitles. You got to go through a lot of subtitles. Much of for a while there, I'll be honest, for a while there, I still do it nowadays, honestly, even like when I'm watching YouTube videos. I would default to just looking at the bottom of the screen. Like whenever something starts, I would like, boom, bottom of the screen, because, you know, I watch a lot of anime. Anyway, I'm gonna be I'm gonna head out now. I feel like that's a smart thing to do. I don't feel sleepy. Just my eyes are tired and like my body's tired. But the more I play, I feel like I will just shrimp over. That's not good. Anyway, how many hours have I been streaming? That's appropriate. That's fine. Anyway, so you did have fun. All right. We'll do this again, Jayden. Same time, right? Same time, or do I have to like? Can we go earlier, or do we go later, or? Yeah. The hardest thing about this is going to be thinking about what I should put on the thumbnail, because now I made the obvious joke. What do you mean? Yeah, bro. Like, please. Give me some time here. Give me a time. We can go early if you want. All right. Then we shall go early. All right. Let's do that. Okay. See, was it like you were like so excited? Like I thought, were you actually nervous or were you like excited? We're just excited about this time. I know someone was gonna go away now, but what about 7? That's way too early. We'll see. The thing is, the reason I stream very late at night, it's not just because of like, you know, internet latency and whatnot, right? It wasn't just about that. It was also because where I live, it's not really the most. It's quiet right now. It has a lot of quiet moments, parts of the day, but for the most part, it's pretty, you know, it gets rowdy out here. I feel like that's gonna get picked up by the mic, even though this is not the most sensitive mic. I struggle speaking to this. I have to be very, very close to it to even get a you know, a figment of good audio in it. Anyway, yeah, we can go 8 o'clock. Oh, you know, no. Yeah, like it'll be 8 for you, right? Yeah, we can go 8. We can go 8 o'clock. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we'll figure it out, I suppose. What my thumbnail for the next one's gonna be. I'll figure that out. It's gonna be my thing. Don't worry about anything, Jayden. Just be ready for the next stream. However, you need to go backtrack later in the game to get the powerful power. Okay. Which would that be? Which would that be? You know, we'll talk about that tomorrow. All right. I've talked your ear off a bunch of times already. Watch Haruhi Suzumiya, okay? You know, honestly, have you started watching Hyoka, by the way? Can I ask that? Can I ask that? Because like honestly, if you're like, well, can you type it out? If you watch Hyoka, like I've told you about this. Like, have you watched the thing that I recommended to you before? Have you watched it? I didn't even finish Spy X Family. I have not started Spy X Family, so I'm worse. I'm worse off. Like, you know, don't get shy with me. I know. No, I know how I got the other anime. Like, no. The thing is, have you watched it? Because if it's between Hyoka or Haruhi Suzumiya, I would honestly... Actually, no. Wait, that is a tough one. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one would I go for? Is this... Wait a minute. Is this thing... No! This has a funky aspect ratio, honestly. Anyway. Yeah. Which would I prefer? Well, everybody looks better in Hyoka, honestly. That's when a character designer in Kyoto Animation took over. Like, that started in the season 2 of Haruhi Suzumiya, and then K-On! Did it. And then that became like their aesthetic. That became their art style. Yeah, that's what happened. And then, you know, Hyoka did it as well. Yeah, you should do Hyoka rather than Haruhi. If it's between one or the other, you should do the Hyoka one. Because if you like figuring things out, which I know you do. Maybe it wouldn't be that... It would be a cakewalk to you, because, like, a lot of people get lured in to watch Hyoka because they think it's a mystery series, right? But if you start watching it less of a mystery and more of a slice of life that has mystery elements to it, I think you'll be more satisfied. Like, I like the mystery aspect of it, and the fact that basically, you know, it... Again, it's not much of a mystery. I honestly should watch Hyoka again, I don't know. I feel that might be fun. It's been a while. Yeah. No, I get super... I'll get super... what do you call it? I'll get super... what do you call it? I'll get super... Like... I won't relate to the characters as much as I did before, because... Boy, are they really young. Okay, nobody's watching anymore. Okay. God damn it. Alright. I've been yapping about this. I've been yapping about all this time, and nobody's actually watching me. Alright, that's good. Anyway, that's it. What's the anime? And you can you write not Hyoka, but the other one you mentioned. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's all the animes that I mentioned. Let me put it in rankings, right? The ones that I really like from Kyoto Animation. Okay, here we go. Number 1, Haruhi Suzumiya. It's not the best, but it is, you know, number 1 is always Number 1 is always like, you know, a personal number when it comes to this stuff. The number 2, Kyoka. And number 3. You know what? I should probably say the whole thing. Number 3 would be Kyokai no Kanata. There you go. I say, I mean, if you find something that says the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, that's different. That's the movie, but it's still very much related to it. There's two kinds, honestly, of like watching order that exists for Haruhi Suzumiya, because they kind of did things different with the first season of Haruhi Suzumiya. They kind of like switch things around to just make it a bit more of a narrative. But yes, there's 2 seasons of The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which is a TV series, and then they kind of ended the series with a movie called The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. And I urge you to watch The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Yeah. I'm honestly like wondering though if what do you want more? Wait, Jayden, you're still here, right? Can I get a hell yeah if you're still here? I don't know anymore, honestly. I can't be so sure. Ow. My neck hurts. Alright, you know what? It's time to go. I think it's time to go before, like, let me just get this thing out of the way, and then we'll call it a day. Are you still here, Jayden Bramlett? Are you still here, my number 1 viewer, my only viewer for this stream? That's why I'm not even gonna bother to like thank people, because I feel like that's kind of useless, right? I am here delaying. All right. So, there you go. Appreciate that. All right. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer existential dread, or do you prefer a mystery with some slice of life, or you know, a slice of life with a bit of a mystery? My internet seems a little wonky. I mean, same thing for me. Don't worry, bro. Don't beat yourself up over it. It's all right. I'm gonna like wait for this for quite a bit, cause it's, yeah. If you didn't get the question, Jayden, you can like, you know, ask me again. I do have the DVR on, so I feel like you wouldn't have any problem with that. And you have to think about this as well. It's an either or, honestly, between Hyoka and Haruhi Suzumiya. For me, at least. Use a little bit more simpler wordage, will you? Alright, here we go. Well, wait a minute. Do you want something? You don't know what existential dread is? Okay. Do you want something that will ask the question of why are we even here? That type of thing. Or do you want something that is a slice of life story? A very good slice of life story with a hint of romance. Like, again, it's not forced. It's not forced romance. But it is there. It's very much there. Very present romance. With a bit of life, with a bit of slice of life, and also a bit of mystery. The mystery is kind of like what their niche is, or I guess what their gimmick is. Yeah. What do you want? What's your flavor? Like, I mean, for me, honestly, it just, you know, in terms of like what would I recommend to somebody who is, I wouldn't say just not like me, really, a bit more. Oh, you want the second one? Okay, then you watch Hyoka. You watch Hyoka. There you go. That's the better one. That's what you should watch. Okay. I kind of let you astray. Honestly, she's my favorite flavor. There's nobody in the show called Hyoka. All right, you'll know what it means. You'll know what it means. Don't worry. You'll know what it means. Don't worry. Anyway. Yeah. Man, I should watch that I should watch that thing again. Things go that's so anyway. Kyoto Animation, man. It's been a while since I've really watched anything that came from them. You know. There's something that... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna turn this into a really sad story now. But, yeah. It's been a while. Like, I think the bulk of what they were doing, or like the bulk of... Yoma. Okay. But if I say you're tasty, Jayden Bramlett, what then? There's nobody watching this. At least I don't think so. I've got like two yeah, it's just one person watching it. It's just you, man. Anyway. Well. What do we do now? I said I was like done now. I said I was like tired now, but I guess kind of not. Anyway, I will now lay in my bed. Stick something in. Nah. No, I don't want to do that. Might be something dirty, honestly. If it comes from you, ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, I said I was gonna leave now. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go now. All right, we gotta go. Yeah. We gotta go now, man. Let's go. All right. I'll see you soon, Jayden. I'm gonna put up the I'm gonna put up the waiting list, or like the waiting list, the waiting room. I don't know. I don't know actually. You said this was like 24 hours, right? So we're not even like near the end of this. We're like just starting. We're at 5%. If we're being generous. If I'm being generous, it's probably like 5%. So we'll be here for a while. Yeah. I don't know how deep the game goes. How big the mansion is. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of backtracking involved. So yes, we'll see. I feel like the more we get into the mansion, I feel like the more the story, or like the more distorted Alex is gonna be throughout the thing. I feel like we're seeing a bit of that just with the screen, what do you call this, the jump scare that you showed me, Jayden. So yeah, anyway, all right, we're done. We're actually done now. Okay, we're gone. Bye, peace, deuces. I'll see you in the next one. Anybody that watched this, I'm pretty sure nobody did outside of Jayden. Yeah, Bucci gang. No daddy's thing. What do you want me to do then? I don't want to play the game. I want to keep it on next game, on the next day. So you have the benefit. Do you have the benefit of it being day for you? I don't want to script, bro. I can't do that. You know, I had a complex when I for the longest time. I had a complex of just watching, or just like wearing shirts every time of the day. I couldn't even like take my shirt off. You know that? And now you're asking me to strip. You knew that. Okay. What a mind reader then. I don't know. But that is what happened. Okay? No, so don't ask me to like script. I literally can't do it. Honestly, no, I hadn't. Yeah. Like, it's honestly like, you know, it's like, it's a shirt. It's a shirt. I couldn't even see myself to wear tank tops. You know, it's like, it was too much. Yeah. Anyway, shirt feels like, for the longest time, feels like was the soft spot, right? Okay. This one's good. Between this and like something long sleeve, like a jacket, which would be too hot for most occasions, and then a tank top, which would be really cool, be really nice. This will be it. But then, I just, you know, I won't do tank tops. See, now I would do them, honestly, like no sweat, no problem. I'd be like, I'd be down with tank top. Like Alex definitely is down with tank tops. So why wouldn't I be? Hey, I got a question. All right. What is your question, Jayden Bramlit? There are 3 endings. Oh my god. The flash on my phone is kind of like getting me. Will you play all 3? That depends on the amount of time that would require me to play all 3. See, here's the thing. All right. Let me give you an example. Persona 5 has 2 endings. Outside of like failing the thing, right? Like 2 good endings. One of them would be your first playthrough. And then the other ending would only happen if you've already done your first playthrough, which is like 100 hours, honestly. It will only be unlocked after your first playthrough, and by then it will be a new game plus, which means you have to play the whole thing over again. So it is like that. I don't know. Depends on how much I like the game. Yeah, that depends on how much I like the game, which honestly, but in regards to like anything game related, it feel like I don't really like them enough. Anyway, yeah, the game will have to do something really drastic or really likable in my eyes to be like, yeah, I could probably play all of these. You know. Yeah. And like the thing that trips me out is that when you aim something in the game, when you press R, press the R button, the fact that you can't move while you aim is a little, maybe that's something I'll get used to in due time. Because like the thing is, they're kind of coming at you. Nobody's really like coming at you. None of the enemies, at least right now, are coming at you very fast. They're kind of just making their way to you, so you can brace yourself. Like bracing yourself would be a good idea. And bracing yourself essentially is like when you like aim stuff. So I guess, yeah. Man, I am, okay. I need to go. I first replaying the game to get all 3 endings. It took some time due to me taking 3 weeks breaks or whatever. Yeah. No, Sanity, don't go. I gotta sleep, Jayden. I really gotta sleep. I like lying down. From what I know of you, you would know. Like I think you like sleeping as well, right? So you have the benefit. It's morning for you right now. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not. It's afternoon for you actually. What am I talking about? You have all the energy. But if you like did something early in the morning, like really strenuous activity, like I don't know, you cooked. Maybe you would be sleeping today right now. You have a siesta. By the way, can I just share something to you, Jayden? I just share something, like a teeny little bit of detail to you today. What I did today. I like, what do you call it? I chopped up like a whole chicken today. That was fun. It wasn't great. It was not great. There was some meat that was like, you know, gone astray. But yeah, I was like able to get the breast, the wings. I mean, the wings aren't really separated from the breast yet, and the thighs aren't really separated from the legs yet. But I was able to do it. It's fun. And then the carcass that was left, you know, the ones that you don't really need to, like, you can't really like cook anything else. I cooked that for soup, which was interesting. So you were the destroyer who cut up Alex's grandfather. If Alex's granddaughter is a chicken, is a piece of chicken. Well, like, I mean, Alex's grandfather is headless, and the one that I, you know, basically maimed is also headless. So you might be onto something there, Jayden. The only reason I was like so happy because we get crap broth where I live. Chicken, like any chicken stock that I would get where I live would be super expensive to get on their own. Like the ones that you would get on like cardboard boxes, right? Carton boxes. Those stuff. Even like the bouillon that we get from where I live, way too salty. So when I like, you know, tasted what I made there, like dumped that carcass there, like left it to boil for a good amount of hours, like probably at least one. I was very happy. I was like, whoa, this tastes great. I didn't even put anything on it. It was just the broth right there. I didn't put any peppers or like this was even like before I put the onions. I already put the onions in there, never mind. But I didn't put anything. I put some bouillon, some leftover bouillon in there, so there's like some salt in there, but other than that, it was just the broth, and it was amazing. I would say chicken and beef seems a little bit like ham and turkey. Really? Well, you do know ham, it comes from pork, right? Ham is like cured meat. It's a meat that's been treated already. And ham, for me, from what I remember, is something like a type of ham, or a type of pork that was treated so that it lasts longer. There you go. In terms of like their taste, you mean? I never had turkey before. I've had ham. I've had a lot. I've had lots of ham. Before. Very much so. Yeah. Honest, I don't know. Chicken and beef. For me though, it's like for us at least, it is between those two. It's between like putting out a bunch of chicken parts, which honestly for me, if we could, like, not that I know how to like, you know, dismantle that stuff. I wouldn't mind like practicing that stuff again because I didn't get it this time. Not like I didn't do it like completely wrong, but you know, it wasn't perfect. I would still like to like, you know, practice that stuff anyway. Yeah. That would be good. That would be great. Yeah. Might have to taste the thing actually later today. Anyway, bro, I really gotta go. I really gotta go. Ever had tacos? We got some tacos. Yeah, we've had some good. I've had some good tacos before. Like actually, I would say actually taste like they're authentic. As much as authentic as I get, as I think. As I guess some person outside Mexico could do it. Because I think the shell, or like the taco, like the pita bread. I don't know what you call it. Do you call it pita bread? What do you call the bread again? The flat bread that they use? Tortilla? It's not the tortilla, right? The tortilla, right? It is the tortilla. What are we talking about? I feel like the tortilla that we get here is not authentic. It's something store-bought. So, but we don't, from where I live, we don't really have like Taco Bell or something like that. We don't have that. No. Yeah, the tortilla. Ow. We've got some like taqueras in here. From like from questionable authenticity. Much of like what is big where I live is a lot of Korean food, a lot of like Korean barbecues, right? Those have honestly gotten like out of vogue, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, there's a lot of like Korean barbecues that I've gone to, or at least that I see, where it's like, it's not really barbecue, because what they give you is like not even like, you know, the thin type of meat. It's not even meat. It's not even white meat. What you get is like fat, or like not even, yeah, it's like fat, bro. I got served that way once. Part of me wanted to like get all the things that we cooked, because I swear to God, they were just giving us fat. It was a very cheap Korean barbecue as well. I swear to God, I wanted to like, you know, part of me wanted to like get the fat that we cooked out of that place, because you can use that. Imagine like deep frying something with just fat, pork fat, not even like, you know, cooking oil. That would be amazing. Anyway, do you have beef or chicken on your taco? Chicken honestly goes down a lot easier because it's chicken. Beef is a little tougher. So I have to if I'm out, if I can't go back home, if I can't eat it at home, which I really do, if it's a taco, you have to like, you know, you have to plan ahead. That's the rules, right? You know. So beef if I can go home, and chicken if I have to be out. There you go. To me though, for a lot of us, honestly, when it comes to like anything wrapped, like something wrapped, usually the first thing that pops to anyone's mind, myself included, would not be tacos. We would get shawarma more than that. I unfortunately have not gone to a lot of places, a lot of good shawarma places. There was like a brief moment there. It happened a few years ago where everybody was basically making shawarma rice where I live. Basically shawarma and then paired with rice that had some turmeric on it, or basically like yellow food coloring if they're like lazy, or like they're just you know saving money. And put some cucumbers in there, some tomatoes in there, and you're set. Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if like the shawarma is severely, and I do mean severely, oily. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So I don't know if you got that, Jayden. I like beef when I can be back home, or chicken, and chicken if I have to be out. So basically chicken. Yeah, chicken is a bit more utilitarian. Yeah. It still depends. I mean, you know what? I don't really get a lot of tacos, you know. Like, we would be more exposed to nachos than tacos, really. Because when we think about anything like wrapped, it would be more shawarma. It's either that or any of our egg rolls, our lumpias. Do you know what that is? Do you know do you know what lumpia is, Jayden Bramlett? It's basically our version of egg rolls. Deep fried, you know, deep fried wraps. But you would know what an egg roll is, right, Jayden? I'm gonna show you a picture. Alright. I'm gonna show you a picture. Real quick. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, good. Where is it? Boom. Now that is scrumptious. Now, I mean, there's like multiple ways you can prepare this. Usually it's done with pork. I think like the pork version is more, you know, more similar to the egg rolls that you would get in like Chinese restaurants. But for us, it's usually just but our version apparently is usually just, you know, vegetables and whatnot. They're very good, by the way. They're really, really good. They're very savory. Usually you eat them with vinegar. Like you would see, this is vinegar right here. I think that's balsamic actually that they're using there. They're really, really good. There's a joke around where I live wherein if anybody's having a party, it's almost certain that people, like the first thing that people look for are these things because that's how good they are. Like people would like make jokes around how good they are because like it would be so good that they wouldn't mind if they put them in their pockets and whatnot, stuff like that. Be like, if it's dirty, if it's like it's not ruined in any way, shape, or form, it's lumpia, bro. It's all good. You can't ruin a lumpia so bad, bro, if it's already so good. That's how it is. And then, and like in a typical party, again, the common joke where I live is that again, the lumpias are amazing. These are the ones that usually, in a feast. I don't know, in like we call them handa, right? And the food that's being served. These are the ones that always run out first. Like if you arrive too late at the party, these will be gone already. Like I'm sorry, bro. So these are top of the food chain. Like these are like, you know, or I guess these are like at the bottom of the food chain. I suppose these are like they're always gone. But at the top, where nobody really like touches it, because they often people make them too much. It's our Filipino spaghetti and then the pancit. Two of like very noodle dishes. Two noodle dishes. Which I know the Italians would say, okay, bro, please. But they are noodles, okay? They're pasta noodles. At least we make them with noodles, because you wouldn't call what we do to your with your pomodoro as authentic. So you might as well like just say they're like noodles, okay? We make them really, really sweet. Like really, really sweet. We use a mixture of beef and then pork for the meat. And we usually like we cook the meat with the sauce. It's not separate. Wherein for some Italians that would prepare their pomodoro, it's usually they deep fry it, or not they fry the meatballs at a separate dish. But when it comes to us, when we do our marinara, we would put the meat there along with the sauce, so that it's all just, you know, one big mess. We don't even like try to make the meat into meatballs. It's just ground beef, ground pork, there you go. Mix it up there. All right, it's gonna stick. It's gonna stick, you guys. Don't worry. It's gonna stick into the to the noodles. Don't worry. It'll be good. It'll be so good. Also, we put like black pepper in the in the pomodoro. I know apparently that's not what you do in our version of pomodoro. Again, it's very, very sweet, because we also not, because again, it's not just, we barely like put tomatoes on the thing. Black pepper sounds, apparently you don't do that. I don't remember. I'm not clear about that, because you just, on a good pomodoro, again, when I say pomodoro, it's spaghetti, right? For anybody that's watching this or is American. A good pomodoro is like it doesn't have, you don't need like peppers on it, because it would already be too savory. There's like, you got the tomatoes there, which is fruity, but for the most part acid. It's more acid. I mean, it's for the most part fruity, a bit more acid in there. But actually, I don't know where you would get the maybe you do put peppers in a pomodoro. I don't remember anymore. Okay, question: what acts are forbidden, or seems an act seems to be forbidden in your town? In my town, I don't know. Wait a minute. I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, I want to say, because for the majority of us are Christian where I live, so I would say like eating something without saying grace would be forbidden. Not really forbidden. You won't get punished for it, but you know. Again, just sticking to food. Sticking to food. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of room in tradition in like the Filipino life, unfortunately. So much of what we do, I kind of like, you know, being phased out. We do this thing as a sign of respect for our elders. We do this. Like, this would be an elder person's hand. It could be like a relative of an older relative, like your uncle, someone's mother, or like, you know, your mother, your uncle, especially your grandma, your grandparents. They would like extend their hand like this, and you would put the hand, the back palm, in your forehead as a sign of respect. They call that mano. Yeah. And I don't know. I would say not a lot of people. I mean, I would say people aren't really like, you know, very uptight about that. You don't have to. I mean, you don't. If you don't do it, it's not like, it's not the end of the world. But obviously, that's a negative for us, especially for like somebody who's really, really. Especially if it's like, if it's a person in your family who is up there in age, very traditional, you know. I do know for Japanese, they want people to take shoes off before they enter the house. Oh yeah, we do that too. That's why Crocs are very popular where I live. It just makes sense, bro. It really just makes sense. Yeah. Like for a lot of places, I would understand if they don't ever take their shoes off. Right? Like when you're out, it's just you and your shoes. It would make so much sense if you wear boots, because with all those laces wrapped around your foot, because you will never take them off until you get back home. But for us, you know, like in my house though, like we kind of don't follow that anymore, because often it's just like where we put the shoes are very far from where we enter the house, because that's just how the house was made, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And obviously, like, just keeping the things on food. Most of what we eat, again, we pair it with most of what we eat, we pair with rice. We just do. And it's not like, you know, we crucify you if we don't. But more often than not, it's the way to go. Do you guys have I mean, I did. We had a Subway. I was able to like buy something from Subway where I live. I wouldn't say they're good. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're good. I feel like in regards to that, we could probably put our money for something else. I feel like we could do better with the money we spent. I feel like we could just get a pizza. We do pizza a lot, very well where I live, around here. Like the most the foods that really go around again are Korean stuff. In particular Korean barbecue. I don't know if there's like so much if there's a lot of them left, honestly. The Korean like culture, the takeovers kind of been phased out, unfortunately. Kind of like in the process of trying to look something different. I don't know where we're gonna find it. Hopefully it's within the country, you know. No hate from the Korean fans, from the Korean stuff. It's just, you know, we have some stuff too. God damn it. All right. It's the Korean stuff. It's the Japanese stuff. It's pizza. It's burgers, actually. Oddly enough, we have burgers. But what our burgers are very, very, very simplified. Not the ones that you would see in like McDonald's and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like you would be surprised. In our McDonald's, they serve fried chicken, which is unheard of. Not like chicken nuggets, like actual chicken. Chicken with rice, too. Because where I live, you can like probably find videos on this on YouTube. Where I live, McDonald's struggles as like I mean, honestly, for a while there, McDonald's has been struggling for basically everywhere because quality control was just out the window. But for the longest time, they've been struggling because we have Jollibee. And Jollibee like basically dictates how a fast food like restaurant should operate where we live, wherein you need to have chicken on your restaurant. God damn it. And in that chicken you need to pair it with rice. thought it was your mom. In what way? Yeah. Eats everything in McDonald's. But honestly, like you would like nobody really like orders burgers where I live. Nobody like you would ask them, hey, do you have like a Big Mac? They'd be like, no, we're out of that. Like imagine a McDonald's being out of Big Macs. Not the soft serve ice cream, but they're out of Big Macs. Because usually what people get from them are like, you know, they would get fries from McDonald's more than the burgers. For a while there actually they would like advertise that, okay guys, we have the like world famous fries. They would actually have like these. They would have like, I don't know if if you have this where you live. There you go. You have this where you live? There you go. That's basically $2 right there. Not even that, like $1.50. You get that much price. Right here. Not that wide. Yeah. Again, the idea being that you share this with friends, okay? Yeah. $1.50. Yeah, that's right. If you bring in your your American dollars here, that's basically $1.50, because like the conversion is like 60. It's 60 to 1. 60 pesos to $1, at least for that last I checked. So that's basically 1.5 right there. That much. You would be so fat. That's not updated, honestly. It's probably like in 2020. It is on 2020. They probably updated that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that was a 2020. Like, can I just see that? Oh my god, my eyes are going away, bro. I'm being blind right now. I'm going blind. There you go, 2020. So, you know, pandemic prices. There you are. And like where I live, I don't know if this is like a reality in North America as well, but a lot of places where I live, like KFC, especially KFC, they would like, you know, serve these what do you call them, bowl meals, basically like you know, like a meal served a meal with rice. Off sometimes they would have like corn in there, but basically a meal basically packed in like a bowl. They would have that too. I think McDonald's have it too. McDonald's, KFC. I would say I don't know if Wendy's did it, but they would have that. Lots of places had that. Anyway, what food do you like to eat? I like chicken. Always liked chicken. Always did. When it comes to fast food, it's chicken. Chicken's been number one. That sometimes I get tired of eating chicken because that's the only thing we get. But if you're asking me what I want locally, it would be okay. Here's the thing. It has just been somebody asked this to me already back way back, or not, maybe not way back, a few days ago. Do you know what this is? You like Chicken Wonder, your dad and mama chicken. Maybe. You know what this is? Jayden Bramlett. You know what this is? That is beef right there. If you don't know what that is. That is cured beef right there. I forgot the specific cut for it. But those are beef strips right there. Cured in what was it? Soy sauce. Peppers probably, maybe not. It's cured with soy sauce and then sugar. You leave that up for at least, I don't know, 2-3 hours depending on how big your cut was, and then you fry that thing. You fry this thing, and then on the side you get these this rice there. It was also like basically stir fried, pan fried, fried in oil and paired with burnt garlic. Not just cooked garlic, because like, you know, it's not garlic that becomes translucent. It actually, we burn it. That's what these are. That's what these little speckles are. Those are burned garlic right there. Okay? And then we got like, obviously, your sunny side up egg right there. And then these are like side dishes, or like your green side. Tomato and then cucumber. Usually it's that, or you can get what we call atsara, which is basically pickled bean sprouts or something. Yeah. What's your question? We call this tapsilog, by the way, if you don't know, because this is tapa. This is that tapa, and then sinangag, and then itlog. Tapsilog. Yes, sir. I feel like I should play like a background music right now. I don't know. What's your first language? English or Filipino? It is Filipino. Yeah. I just happen to be very good at English. It's one of my best, but probably one of my best qualities about myself. Because like you would ask some people, it'd be like, it would be like they wouldn't be good at it. They would not be good at it. They wouldn't speak with it as fluently as I would. Yeah. There would be times when I was like in school where like, you know, somebody that was like kind of a friend with somebody who I would talk to would be like, right, you know, like we can't just, you know, write this thing in English. That's hard. Like I'm like, no. Not really. I am sort of good. I have an accent. That I know. Or at least I would assume. Going to say you are better than me. Yeah. Back in school, this is like, you know, high school, maybe middle school. For you. We don't have middle school where I live. Okay, what's your question before I say my stuff? How can you say Jesus in Filipino? I need to know. We call them Jesus. It's kind of the same thing with Spanish. Because a lot of Spanish came by here, took over for like 400 years. It's like, it's stuck, bro. It's stuck. So we call them Jesus. Call him Jesus. But, you know, the unfortunate thing of where I live is like it's very common for people to just speak in English as well. It's very like there's a very mixed thing happening right now where people would just call, you know, Jesus Jesus. It's fine. Do you know why? Do you know what's funny? Okay. I don't know actually. Please elaborate. By the way, you don't say it in Filipino, all right? It's not. It's Filipino. It's not Filipino. It sounded like Jesus, and with Jesus, it has a deity called Jesus. Well, Jesus is, from what I know, is kind of a simplification, I guess a variation of an already existing name in that area called Yeshua. Right? Like it doesn't. It seems it sounds far from Yeshua, Jesus. It's a little far. It's not that far, but it's a little far. But you know, that's how they talk, man. It's just how they talk. You want to know something? Don't ask that, bro. Of course, I want to know. Like you're like the only person. You're like the only person making me stay up, man. Obviously, like go, man. Yeshua's not a name. Okay. Is it? I know somebody called Yeshua. It's a word means salvation, Aramaic. Well, a bunch of names are, you know, a bunch of like names are derived of like other meanings. Like, just go to Japan. Like, I know you would know like a lot of places in, you know, a lot of names in Japan that would mean other things, too. It's a very common thing in a place that's not America. That's not Native American. That's not U.S. Where most of their names would mean other things. You know? Like there's a very famous person in my country named Corazon. You know what that is in Spanish? That means heart. Like it's a common thing. Nobody just gets called Mary or like, you know, or John. That's a very like I wouldn't even call it European. It's just, you know, very Christian sounding name. But, you know, Christian's not the only thing that goes around the world. I can't even say it's like it's the most popular religion. Because, like, obviously, China is not 100% Christian. I think most of them are, like, Buddhist. So I would say it's, like, Buddhist. It's, like, number one in terms of population. I don't know, though. I haven't searched the numbers on that. Anyway. But yeah, basically, it's... When it comes to, like... names meaning another word, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. If anything, if you're named after like a specific word, it actually like it's what do you call it? It actually makes it more special because you're not just a Jane, you're not just, you know, a John, a Peter, not this like really completely washed out name that everybody already has, right? Your name means something. Even if you don't know a Peter, you don't know a John, you don't know, or you don't know, even if you don't know like a Yeshua, for instance, right? Like if you say to them what does that mean? Oh, actually that does have a meaning. You say that, it'll be like, that doesn't sound like you. Do you truly want to know what about I need to know? I don't know. I'll have to check. Checking. Yes, I do want to know. Oh. What do you want? What do you know, Jayden, that I don't know? I'll give you something basic. What is this? What is this now? I better not be seeing like something that you would send on my Discord account, alright? Ow. God. Ah, damn. That hurts. I'm waiting here. Have you given it? I don't know. You're always this vague, Jayden, I swear to God. We've just played your very vague game and now we're like, you know, doing this thing. Yahweh seems to be the father and Yahusha seems to be the boy. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that, sure. Seems to make sense. Honestly, I don't have much of an opinion about religion. I don't. I'm agnostic at best. I am. God, it's like 5 hours since I've been streaming. My God. I've been running the game in the background for quite some time now. I don't know. I might take a break tomorrow, Jayden. I'm sorry. Might sleep in. You know, I did say. Alright, I did say that after CRK, I'm gonna take a break because I wanna like get back to my writing stuff. Yahusha means in Matthew, because Yahusha means yeah. At deliverance, which prophesied Isaiah 43. Wanted to know, so okay. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I don't have a lot of information. This is the tragedy of it all, right? Because you know, again, I'm agnostic and I'm not a practicing Christian, right? But even when I was, I didn't really like read the entire Bible. So I don't have the expertise to like react to something like that. That sounds about right, I suppose. I don't know. That sounds about right. Looks good to me. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I might have to take a break tomorrow. I don't know, Jayden. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ya means yeah, U means add, and Sha means... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Yeah. If I'm ever actually gonna like, if I'm ever actually gonna like, you know, study anything related to like religion, I feel like I would just study more about the social aspect of what happens when a religion comes to a society, more than like what the thing is teaching. I feel like what it's teaching would just be something that I would learn by proximity rather than just the thing that I'm interested the most. I should say I am not in religion. So you're like just, you know, you're studying religion for the love of the game. Again, who am I to like say, oh, you shouldn't do that? I'm just a follower of the Messiah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I really have no other opinion about that. I can't diss it. Obviously, I can't. It's religion. I can't be cheeky about that stuff. But yeah, Jayden, I feel like it's been fun. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll take a break by then. But I will do something. Maybe not on screen. Maybe not on like on stream. But I need to be gone, bro. I need to like go to bed. All right. I'm gonna see you soon. All right. I'll see everybody soon. I don't know I don't know if anybody else is actually watching this stuff. I don't know. I really don't. It's just between. It has just become between a conversation between you and me, you and I. Yeah. It's 3 on your end. It sure is. It sure is. I am the only one. That's right. Yes, you are. But we are gonna continue playing this game, even though that's the case. If I did promise you, we're gonna do this, right? We're gonna do it. Just as long as you promise me to watch Hyoka. Alright, Jayden, can I get your confirmation on that? Can I get some affirmation on that? I want you to like actually after I watch this, because I feel like you're like bursting with energy. Like you're not in any time in any hurry to like go to sleep. What I would want you to do is like watch the first episode today. All right, what's your question? What is your question, dear Jayden Bramlett? Giver of vague posting. What exact time are you in? I already told you, bro. It's like 3 o'clock a.m. What are you talking about? I'm not like just, you know, there's no smoke and mirrors about that stuff. No, I'm already, it's actually 3 o'clock. Do you see how dark it is right now? Okay, maybe you don't see how dark it is right now. Let me like give you some perspective of how dark it is right now. Imagine if you actually see like a smiling face in the back of me. It's so dark right now. No, it's not. Do you is this PM to, does this look like PM to you? Like, do you see this? If it's PM to you, you would know, by the way. You would know if it's daylight where I live. You would know. No matter how thick the curtains I put on the window, you would know. It's just that bright where I live. Is it like 3 a.m.? Yes it is. Yes it is. Why is that so hard for you to believe? It is 3 o'clock where I live. 3 a.m. Does that answer your question? Does that quench your thirst of knowledge? So are you 12 hours from my place? I wouldn't know. You said it was like an hour before. You said you're like an hour before, so it's like maybe 11. Right? Yeah. So yeah, I would say 11. So when I said it's basically the other side of the world. Practically the other side of the world. 13 hours. Wait, what? No, it's... Is it 13? No, it's like 11, right? It's 11. Is it 13? Maybe it's 13. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's 13. You know what? You're right. It is 13. It's 13 hours. There you go. That sounds about right for me. Yeah. By the way, is my camera really creepy right now? Do you want me to like put on the flashlight again? The flash again? The flash is like getting a break right now. But then again, I don't really use the camera on my phone. So it's getting its well used right now. I feel like more than any time that it ever had. Are you good? Does that answer your question, Jayden Bramlett? So that I may now retreat or like retire to my bed right here. Are you good? Yes, it did. All right. All right. Again, I'm not gonna look at the top fans or like the list that I usually look at when I thank people for watching my stuff. I try. I'm creeping people out. There you go. I will watch. Don't do that. It's quite alright. I think I did see Butterroll Cookie here though, so I will say thank you, Butterroll Cookie, who actually oh, actually Graya was also here. Graya was also here, so thank you, Graya and Butterroll Cookie, for coming into the stream. Graya was like, you know, obviously just, you know, sharing the stuff that she was doing today. That's very nice. Imagine you hear a camera. I don't want to do that. I don't like being in the camera, at least right now. I don't like putting myself in the camera when it's supposed to be like this. When you're supposed to be looking at something. But if you're like gonna take a picture of me, it's alright. It's quite alright. Yeah, like, let me just remember what I'm gonna say right now. I'd like to thank Raya the Choco, and also Butterroll Cookie, and also obviously Jayden Bramlett, who decided that we play this thing today. I hope he said he had fun. That's good. That's very good. Have you ever tried an experience? What kind of question is that? Are you high, Jayden Bramlett? What the fuck? Have you ever had an experience that we don't know, like Ghost? I'm tired right now, Jayden, please. Don't extend this. You can have, like, we can, like, do this tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we could do this tomorrow. I'm a little tired at the moment. Kinda wanna, like, you know, do laundry tomorrow as well. Yeah. You laugh a lot, Jayden. No judgment, honestly. That's good. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go now. I'll leave you alone. Again, we'll do this again, Jayden. Don't worry. And you know, you'll have a lot of like opportunities to like, get me alone, cause like streams are not doing well, man. I mean, it's nice we got it to like 300, 302, honestly. Expect some pictures flashes. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna leave right now, alright? I'm gonna see you guys next time. Like, you all take care. Until next time. At least every time. I wanna sleep. when you are home alone. Yeah. I don't know. Jayden, it's really like unfair, honestly. It's really unfair. The only edge I got from you would be the only edge I have against you is the fact that you seem like a dog to me. You really are. Honestly, you remind me of the dog that I'm taking care of right now. Very energetic. Like severely energetic. And we just go for the joke. I swear to God. It's very, very like, you know, very energetic. Yeah, she's a she though. Rough. There you go. We get pats on the head. If I can do that. Do that, yeah, there you go. Are you good? Alright, we're good. I'm gonna actually leave now. Nothing you can say will stop me. Alright? There you go. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Finally made it out. Here we go. Alright. See you guys soon. Take care.